Now my picture ends up on the screen. Oh well, it's okay. Let me throw that other one up.
Why don't we use that introduction video, One Planet, all the time? We don't see it on the Zoom. Have you opened the doors or are we still locked up?
We are one planet. We are one.
Rick,
Yes.
Caroline just sent you a link. Have a look at it. It's just been recorded last night or tonight. Have a look.
Well, the last two links she sent are heavily copyrighted. We can't put them on.
No. Just the last one. Something just came in.
Okay.
Have a look. It's just something interesting to have a look. I don't know. We don't
Okay,
need to.
we're already broadcasting. So let me make the announcement here
Okay,
and
go
get
ahead.
going with it. I'll try to look at that in the background here. Okay. Welcome everyone to the 98th Knowledge Seekers Workshop, the Keshe Foundation Spaceship Institute. It's Thursday, January 28th, 2016. And once again, we are together here and ready to hear from Mr. Keshe at the Keshe Foundation Spaceship Institute. We'll have the usual smorgasbord here. We'll see how that goes, but first we'll hear from Mr. Keshe. Okay, take it away, Mr. Keshe.
Yes, good morning, good day to you, wherever you listen to these workshops as usual. Today is a normal day workshop, but nothing usually is normal with the teaching at this level. We'll come across surprises, and at the same time we try to do some teaching, adding to the knowledge and learning from the others who teach us new things. In the past 2 days, 3 days, with the opening of the blueprint on health, we have seen radical changes in so many ways in respect to the foundation's work. They have realized, people who are around, that we just don't go with the energy. Energy is irrelevant. As I said, always energy is about 3% of the work of the foundation. The other part is to do with the health. And in so many ways, now we have seen the health is merging with the what we call energy, and with the space, and with other aspects of technology. We try to bring up in the next week or 2 weeks the third public workshop, the third blueprint public workshop. At this level, we go directly into growth in agriculture and decontamination. So we complete the circle of what we need to do, and then in that time we join the section of the spaceship program, and from then on it'll become virtually hand-on. I'll come back into full operation testing, which I have stayed away for over a couple of years. And when I get involved in space technology development and delivery, I always perform. So we wait till this part of the work completes, that we complete as part of the teachings, the energy, the space, the health, the food, the agriculture, and in so many ways the decontamination. And from then on, some beginning of March, physically, hopefully in early March or sometime around March, April, I will personally get involved in developing. I'll take you into the labs, showing you. We will show you a flight system. We deliver the Iranian national government's flight system, which we have always held back. We bring in direct lifts, takeoffs, shielding, full shielding system, more or less decontamination, and the rest. We will show flights on flight board. We will come in and we will show everything is needed to start the development of the spaceship program. As you have noticed in past year, I have stayed off the board, I stayed off the lab in showing things. But now we have reached the point that I personally come in. We bring the team together, we point the location, and in that location, which will be the city of Dubai, hopefully we'll start showing spaceship program in its full operation. This means we'll set up, we'll test, we'll fly, we protect, and we show the power of the technology. We will perform in one way. We'll bring from all nationalities during the test. So when we achieve, when we deliver, everything will be the same. When we were hands-on in the Sensano 2 years ago, we showed the 129 Tesla power system. Now we go back in next couple of months to the same position when all the battery units made, all the control systems are completed, the agriculture is completed, the health completed, that we are ready to show the final phase that when we are in the space, we are fully what we call equipped to survive the space. A lot of people I have seen have made a lot of comments about Tuesday presentation, especially the latter part, which was shown in the control of the system by thoughts. Some people have some reservation on it, and we have seen that some people in the background from Antwerp, Red Circle, and the Germans have made threats again against another person who's shown. They made a live threat against him, and he went on the internet and he's put a video on. Please refrain from this kind of presentation. We are here to show integrity. We are here to show unification. These people are there to provoke, to show that we can be split. It's the same people. They are paid heavily. And we just been even informed this morning of how heavily Belgian government is involved in this kind of work. I ask directly, do not get intimidated. Do not take these people who make you threat, these people who make threat against your life, that they have any capability and capability. These are a bunch of coward people who enjoy and they see the bank account growing, paid by governments to stop the process of development of the man's maturity in science and technology. In time we will respond. We put these people in court. Let us do our work. We have people who are watching and controlling. I ask you again on Tuesday, and I'll repeat again, on these chats, you're on the YouTube, you are on the live stream, you're on the Zoom. These are fake names used that they control you, or they come back to you after the teachings and they mess up your computer. Do not respond to anybody you do not know. Please do not answer, do not open any email which comes to you from anybody you do not know, especially they're using proxy servers to damage your computer. They're using all sorts of things. It's a huge, vast amount of finances has been made available to Red Circle and Germany group to do these kind of things, to interrupt. There is no more interruption. We are going very rapid and will deliver. Do not open anyone who gives their email. Do not open any link they give you to have a look at. These are fully paid, fledged officers paid by the government to do these things, to bring computers down, to threaten people. Be with us, stay with the foundation, and show whatever you develop. This is absolutely important. These people just make threats. They go on your computer, find your loved ones or your friends, and they use those to threaten you. They have nothing to deliver. On the other hand, I thank those who come out and show new technologies. On the other hand, we have to stay together to change the course. These people have had a wild life of running, and they think it's their right. They are paid to do this. Without this, they have no breakfast to eat. So they do anything they can. Respond to them with blessing. We see and we know how they operate. They have tried to do everything possible to sabotage. For 10 years, they did not let us to grow, to show and to deliver and to teach openly till we came out of Belgium. They sat next to us, ate with us and poisoned us. They sat with us, came to our home and poisoned our children. These people, what we call red circles, sit in Antwerp, that are highly paid professional people that they only can get paid, and now they moved into Germany by threatening. They have no teeth, and we will show you. We know who they are. We have whole dimension of their operation. I received calls and emails that people have been threatened and they put videos. I watched the videos. This is not our job. Our job is to teach. Do not get frightened. They frightened Alex. He went down for a couple of months. He came back up and now he's taken over the whole African teaching. The fear they have is that they lost control. They lost control. That's how they threaten people. That's how they managed to operate for years. And now they have lost the connection. It is important for the Keshe Foundation supporters and those of you who deliver work to make sure at any cost we stay open, we show and we change the course. It's the first time ever human race has the power to do so. A number of organizations, peace organizations, have approached Keshe Foundation to unite with us to establish the world government in the way. We choose. We will not work with organizations like who have governmental support to infiltrate and do jobs. But with other organizations we'll collaborate. We collaborate with the scientific groups. We collaborate with any organization, health groups, to develop the technology and deliver the technology to humanity the way we done. This is our job, is our duty. It's the first time ever in the life of man that the human race themselves, without governments, have taken course of their own action. We have become, and we are one of the most powerful scientific organizations which belongs to humanity. It's not done in the back doors, it hasn't done in the back tables. We keep our bank account open that they cannot say we are paid by government or we are slaves of the others. You support us, you do it openly, and we share knowledge openly with each other. It's you who goes out and teaches. It's you who's organizing the meetings and teachings. And it's you who connects the systems, to your electricity and the seed reduction, and it's you who sees your loved ones, and the ones you care for are start living free of pain. Now we show you how to create food, how to be able to clean up water, and live a clean life. Keshe Foundation has taken the course, and world government structure is taking shape. I have asked Arman to head the establishment of the World Organization government in Dubai. It is our job, each one of you as Keshe Foundation, to support the change. The change that we are free, that the money and the time we spend goes for development and goes for peace of mankind. You should or you may learn from what we've been through. Because we are correct, we succeed. We will explore the space, as it says on the screen. We will bring peace through a space organization. But I warn and I explain to you one thing directly. We shall and we have started the universal community. The first contacts are getting established, and in time, collectively, human race will be open to the space. We are not dreamers, we are deliverers, but we deliver peace, knowledge and unification. All we need to do is to stay correct on our path. We approach no government, but We change the course of governments by correct conduct. Those of you who would like to see the change, take a step and teach and work within the frame of the foundation. It's not our weakness that we're sharing, is our strength that we know by sharing we have nothing to lose but to gain. The human race has one choice: to become one, or in the coming time there will be no human race. In our teaching on Tuesday, we have seen new evolution in health. We have seen how simply we can produce systems which can change the plasma of the body of the man, and in turn change the structure of the man. Walking away from cancer, walking away from all sorts and kinds of diseases. We need to explain. I was asked to explain why I have chosen the city of Dubai as the headquarters and the center for the Keshe Foundation as a spaceship city, as a peace city, and as the head center for the world government. The explanation is very simple. In Dubai, there are over 118 nationalities working together as one nation, so we already have a city of one nation. The governors of City Sheikh Mohammed, His Excellency, is a fair and just man. He has spent the wealth of the nation on his nationals, but collectively has managed to bring all the nations to work together. The city is literally brand new, is built on more or less 21st century structure, and is one of the most beautiful cities in the world. Wealth of the nation is in the hand of the nation, and is not stolen from the nation. The city is very active and works on the edge of science. It has every international connection to be the center of the government for the world. I have explained, and some of you who do not know might know by now, or has been told before. We choose the world government through the organization of the Keshe Foundations in every country, without spending money on elections, but those who can serve to bring the change. We'll enforce our work through the technology. As soon and fast as you can set up the Keshe Foundations, which have received a large number of applications for each country, then your Keshe Foundation in your country becomes the president of the world government in the world city. We do not establish a parallel government with the internal governments. We establish as one government for the whole world. Districts, parts will stay the way we are. We will not work on national borders. We work through the languages. We will choose not people from United States, but we choose people of the English speaking. We will not choose Chinese Keshe Foundation as a representative, but the Chinese throughout the world who speak Chinese. This way we get away with the borders. Chinese are in every part of the world. So collectively, Chinese community will respond, represent in the world city. The same will be the Spanish and the French. This way we become citizens of one world. This way we get rid of borders. Man-made lines for those who have used their name. Keshe Foundation manufacturing will operate under the same manner. The outcome, the profit or the residual will be spent across the nations, not in one nation. If you are a Spanish speaking, you live in South America, you still were considered as part of the Spanish world. So the whole of South America becomes part of one part, as part of the Keshe Foundation world community. This way, we get away with borders. From now on, borders don't exist. We speak through one language, we speak through one nation, we speak through as one family who have different beauties and attributes in being a family. This way, when we go to space, I'm English speaking, but I'm from the human race. I'm Chinese speaking, but I'm from human race. We don't belong to somewhere else. This is how we make one nation, one government. Keshe Foundation, world government, be seated in Dubai, will behave and act as one race. When you elect a person to be your representative, you choose from any nation which you come from, but on the language of that, where you came from, your mother language. If there is a few thousand people speaking a language, they still be represented on the world government, as will do the others. We do not have the size of the seat that there is so much seats allocated to one nation or language, but it's one person only per language spoken. This way, there are no borders. If you live any part of the world, but you speak the mother language in another part of the world, you're still part of the same family. We're done with borders. In due course, we announce and we release how we cover the taxation to cover for the expenses of the people in different nationalities. Dubai is where we find correct conduct from correct leadership. It has nothing to do with the religion. It's not a loss to the Europeans that we move to Emirates or to Arab speaking nation or Islamic world. To us, there is no religion. We spent 15 years spreading the knowledge among the Christians world. But the Chinese learned, so did the Arabs, so did the Africans and the rest. Now we moved into Middle East to complete the promise of the past, to complete the process of the peace. To me, it is relevant. If you believe in any path of God, through whatever name that is profitable for different offices and different names. There are no religions in the space, except the path of belief in being correct and the correct conduct. There are no churches, no mosques, no synagogues, no temples. The temple of God has to be in your heart, and in your soul, and in your emotion, and then you find out you are part of all the religions of the world, what you like to call. And then you find out you believe in one creator, and this is the way universal community works. To serve, to be there, and not to interfere. We will not and will not take part in being and repeating what has been done in the past to make the same mistakes. Those who become the representative of the Keshe Foundation are not allowed to announce themselves to be, they want to stand, or what they stand for. They have to be elected by the people through the love of the people. In so many ways, we do not vote to be a member, but we are given the love of the society to serve. Dubai City as the spaceship center will show the first spaceship flights directly from Dubai. We make sure Dubai becomes a jewel in the crown of humanity. In respect to sharing of the knowledge, we share equally the way we have done. Please understand one thing. Share the knowledge and teach as much as you can. And when there is a need and there is a shortage and you need something to teach the technology, the Keshe Foundation will support you. We've done that with Africa, and now we see people like Mike Nassif and Tom Salas moving into Hawaii to teach the Hawaiians how to use the technology for themselves. In the coming time, we organize, as we have discussed, the rescue teams, where we stand by to deliver not whatever is done, but to deliver the systems, technologies that people can have food or whatever at the point of disaster. This was discussed in the yesterday teachings. This is what we will deliver. We are looking for people to start developing, making the pen pads, the pen pens, everything else to be on the standby to be. And the Keshe Foundation will finance it. If you cannot do, we'll finance building and stocking for the disasters, that we are there as one nation. We deliver. We have to start getting and prepare for what is to come in United States, and most probably in Central Asia. Governments will abandon because the disaster is so big that they cannot afford sustaining. But the Keshe Foundation will stay on, will support, and will see the humanity through. We respond directly. We have to respond directly. Those of you who are aware of disasters, ask Keshe Foundation worldwide will open a disaster line, that we are there before anybody else. We are there to deliver only very simple things, but effective. In the time of disaster, there is too much burn and too much damages and too much other things, where we can just give and elevate the pains, the needs, where water is clean and people through water receive the nourishment, where the pain pads and pain pens and the new system we introduce are there to change the course and the direction. We don't become Samaritans, but become Keshe Foundation as one family which cares for each other. We are not what I call people who talk. We are people who will deliver. We are the first organization which can deliver peace, not the way the Greenpeace did, financed by different governments and changing as it changed the wind. We deliver peace through technology. We deliver peace through understanding that the technology can bring peace. We will start working with the space agencies openly on a condition of equal share of knowledge. We will take part in health trials directly in a massive way in the coming time. When I say we, means the Keshe Foundation worldwide. Please understand, the course of change has already started. You have started it. The way you do things, the way you share knowledge so openly, and in you supporting the others to do what you've done, and with it they develop further information and knowledge, that is shared. The Keshe Foundation is not us anymore. It's become the whole of human race as one. In a coming time, we'll open, as I've said, the channels of communication with universal community. They have already made the first contacts with those who are of the same school of thoughts as the Keshe Foundation, amongst the Keshe Foundation supporters. Those are contacts which has been made in past 7 days, 10 days, and the response is positive. Stay on course, and in due time, we will show you the rest. You will start seeing a large number of spaceships around the planet to be manifesting themselves, to show themselves. This is pre-arranged and written. We do not go for pictures, we deliver directly. We showed the first contact last summer. I released the pictures myself, the videos myself. And now we have to start accepting as total of the human race that we are ready to join the universal community. Presentation, visualization, communication will increase in coming weeks in an escalating way. Please understand, we are not in the time of playing games, but we are in the time of delivering. The reason for contacts and opening up the doors is that we have shown collectively we can deliver, we can share. And we have to keep on that course till we fully deliver, not in that way, in a way we are sitting on the exam table. To show that we are not using the technology, but we are sharing it correctly amongst all of us. The systems you make, the star formations you make, the coils of the star formations you make, they all create a given signal. In time you will understand. And these are the signals of peace. Collective man change of course from animalness and war into collective share to elevates peace and destroy any possibility of further misconduct. In the coming days and weeks, you will see a number of direct contacts, and do not think that it's just coincidental. The more systems you make, the more systems you share, the faster the man will be able to get out of this mess which is made for himself for millions of years. When you see with your own eyes, when you hear with your own ears, then you understand the change has come. We are not here to threaten. We are here to develop peace. We are here to allow everyone to speak that the knowledge collectively grows. We will not hide, we will not duck, we will not take anything out of the equation to share knowledge. It has to be understood. Every single unit you make, you add to the mass of peace. We need to work in one direction, and the faster we understand how we work in one direction, the better we will be in developing the technologies to come. Today, this afternoon, we start the first and second part of the trials of eradicating cancer through the technology we showed 2 days ago. We will send units two most famous people around the world who want to test. Don't forget, the most powerful people in the world are still human, and they suffer from the same diseases that all of us do. And we see now they have put the hand of help to the Keshe Foundation, to the supporters of Keshe Foundation. Some of the richest people in Europe have asked the foundation for help for themselves and their family. And we respond correctly. And we see the poorest people do, and we respond correctly too. The only thing I ask you is one thing: do not stop sharing knowledge. Share knowledge. And as we said, on the 13th and the 14th of February, give as many units as you can, pens, pads, to everyone as far as you can go. Teach them and give them a paper to sign the World Peace Treaty. On 21st, 22nd, and 23rd, take pictures and put it on the internet and give the units to soldiers. Pen for peace. It costs nothing, but once they have the pain, once they go to the barracks and they have the pains on their family and they test it, they stand to the soul. When you give it to the soldiers on 21st, 22nd, and 23rd, still give it for them to sign the peace. They have to hold the gun in one hand and a pen which releases their pains on the others, and let their conscience decide. We see all sorts and kinds of pens people are producing. Produce more, as much as you can. That one thing, when you do it, make sure you put a gift from Keshe Foundation. When you give a gift, let them know where it comes. It has a condition of peace on it. Go to the office of the presidents and the kings and give a pen to them. They need it more for what is about to happen to them. When you give these pens, tell them what it means. It has to change the soul, the emotion, and the physicality, and let them understand what it is. A lot of people are asking, what are we going to do with the systems we've shown in the past blueprint? We will go into manufacturing, and the manufacturing companies will produce as many as possible to be able to do. And then we show it how it can be done, and how you can use it, and how you need to control it. The most important part is that we can deliver the peace. The rest is irrelevant. All the pieces which we will deliver carry one condition. Use it for the peace of man, for the peace of your life, and in time we will achieve one thing. We will still suffer from pain, we still break bones, and we still show the sign of cancer. But now we have a way to suffer less. That's all it is. None of us will live a lifetime of thousands of years unless we are in the space, and even in there we have other conditions to come. All my message for you is very simple. Be ready that we have opened the door of contact. Be ready that we have responded to the need of those who wanted peace. And from now on, we will see a large and a vast amount, numbers of communication between the universal community and human race. Those of you who worked and responded, now you see the benefit of your work. Make as many units as possible to carry the message of peace, which is using the CO2. And in turn, you will see. You still not, or you do not have the power to see what your system radiates in the plasma in the center. This is something which has been, in a way, hidden from you. The plasma you create in the center of your cores carries a message of peace, that it can be seen beyond the surface of this planet in your little back rooms. In a way, what I have taught you and you've seen with these rings and the coils you've been making, and especially with the rings which has become more rapid, you are turning on the beacons of peace across the universe. You do not see the colors of it, but those who understand see it. They see the emotion of it, understand it's pure. This time, Earth means we want to deliver peace. And this is why you are receiving contacts and presentations and visualization. Every single coil you built up carries a beacon of peace. And this is what you have not seen. You do not have the system to see it, but in a way I have walked you into it to do it, because I know what it was and what it means and what it'll deliver. Every time you put a coil in operation, which creates that free plasma inside that you don't even see or trust, it creates a specific field of strength which carries the peace message across the world, across the universe. Build as many as you can. Not only you start creating peace on this planet, but you invite the universal community for peace talks. We are ready, we are delivering. You could not see 129, but the longer you let your reactors run, your coils run, the stronger and the stronger it gets, as we saw it. And those who are running will see beams and lights gradually in their structure, and it'll be visible. These are beacons of peace. Every time you run a Magra power, the way it's structured, you create a central beacon of peace, which use a blue box, but it's seen across the universe. In time, those who have started measuring things, some organizations are reporting the same. They are seeing different effects from these boxes. Understand fully what we are getting involved in. Produce as many as these boxes, as these units, as you can, and let it be used. We are not sending a signal of SOS to help us, but we're sending the signal of we are ready for peace. That's why the citation increases. You talk, you behave, we respond. Those of you who have run systems for a long time and run power systems, you will come to understand first. And you will come in contact and you see the visualization much faster than the others. Because you're sitting in it, amongst it, and with it. Today's teaching is not teaching anymore. Today's teaching is sharing the beauty of and thanking you for what you've done and what you have brought. You shared knowledge, and a lot of people are making these what are called beacons of peace. Do not be afraid that you share your knowledge that you've seen, or you've been, or you've been contacted. If you made your system with purity of heart, to achieve peace, to elevate peace, and in a way alleviate pain for the others, you'll be enlightened, and you will see. Today's teaching is not about making coils. Now you have made the coils. Now you have achieved it, and a lot of you are doing it. Today's and from now on is how to strengthen the beacon of peace, that it opens the door to man, not only on this planet, but beyond it, and with it we'll find out we have finished with this inequality on this planet. And the people who will come with us, or come to us, will teach us more how to overcome the prejudices that we build for ourselves, for those who benefited by it to be able to abuse us. Do not be afraid in reporting, showing any kind of communication and visualization. We will see the hoax, no problem. We see those who build things for themselves, no problem. But we will see the people who deliver the truth, and with it, it will come what it is and what it's supposed to be. Learn how to control your system through your emotion, and then if you understood that, you understand how, if you can control a system through your emotion, then why don't you control the system which is your body through your emotion, that you do not suffer. Then the use of the coils and the pens will become irrelevant. The control system which you control, you build, is to show if you can control something else through your thoughts, you can control your own body through the same thoughts. Don't look at the wrong way, look at the right way. These systems, building the emotional systems, building the control system through thoughts, is to show you that through your thoughts, if you can control another system, you can control your own system too, which is your body, which is your interaction with the others. These are guideline systems, and in time you will all achieve it, if the intention is pure. I see people building and making and showing all sorts of different type of systems. If it works, it's the intention, and then you will deliver it. We have to make this point very clear, because of what was shown on last Tuesday on the blueprint for the health. We saw the pens which elevate, which literally helps with diabetic and addiction. We've seen the system which can use a total body control for any disease or any condition. And we had an insight how systems can be used to control. In so many ways, we saw the weakness of the man too. In so many ways, a lot of you looked at the physicality of a system where you could help yourself with diseases, where you could help with control, but in fact our teaching was to look beyond the physical condition. The teaching is to look in what you want from the system you will receive. Please develop and share. Please develop and allow people to share with you. Those of you who are in the countries that cannot support financially, to share, physically, to give, in Keshe Foundation will find a way to support you. Those of you who do not see a way out of the problems for yourself to build a system, we'll send people to teach you. Chinese have started teaching centers. China starts teaching, same as the Keshe Foundation, in Chinese channels, the way they see it, for teaching on daily basis. We need to understand that we have no borders. If you need, you put teachings up and you need support, contact the Keshe Foundation support team and we find a way to be present in your teachings, or find a way to help you to demonstrate and teach. We work collectively as one. We now see Mike Nassif and, as I said, Tom Salas going to Hawaii to teach. You have indigenous people show and teach. Keshe Foundation Ghana through Benjamin is gathering massive strength within the structure of correct conduct with officials, where now they are testing waters, contaminated waters of the rivers within the country. In Middle East, we start delivering the technology to disarm. In the coming weeks, we will deliver a technology that soldiers will not remember why they are carrying the gun. As I said, from March on, I will be personally, teachings will be done in the lab floor type, if we can do, that you can see how we do things. Please inform everybody from every level of your government, your local authorities, and the rest, that you are there and you will deliver. Do we have anything to share today?
Well, I believe Ali has got something to share.
Yes, Ali. Hi everyone. Hi Mr. Keshe. Hi Rick. Thank you for all being here. And this few days ago, we had a health teaching that one of the gentlemen showed that he has established the zero-time communication device. So he could actually telepathically communicate with the device and receive information from it. And on my star formation, as Mr. Keshe advised, I added 3 more coils on the bottom. And so there's 3 more stacks on the bottom. And after doing that, I did the connecting with the plasma itself, like through going above the unit, putting your head above it, and trying to merge with the unified field of consciousness which created the whole universe. And after doing that, my consciousness did expand quite a bit, and I kind of lost a lot of fears that I had before. And one of the things that I realized was the amount of detachment. Like, you got to be really detached from a lot of things to be able to take that step, but it actually will connect you back to your own God self or source self, as we speak about it. After doing that, I went to a good sleep for about a few hours, and I realized that there's some kind of imagery or telepathic transfer of knowledge between the source energy, which is coming from plasma, to my consciousness, and there's guidance and information coming in. One of the things that came into my awareness was that the star formation that we have can be expanded into a new formation, and that formation is called Star of David formation. So instead of having three outer triangle, we can double that and make it similar to a Jewish flag, which has a Star of David in the middle. And I think there's a reason that that star is in there. It's called the Seal of Solomon, and it's something that the ancient races know that has a great significance. And that would be the next step in developing the system. And this star, basically the star formation, they call it Merkaba as well, is around every human being, it's around every animal, every being in the universe. And it's a force field that can protect your body and can also be used as a vehicle for going into different locations in the physical universe and going into different dimensions of reality. So we have about 144 dimensions. You can travel within any of these dimensions. Having said that, I know that there are, as Mr. Kish was saying, there are people in Belgium that are against the foundation and so forth. As I said, God is like a sun. It gives its light to everybody in the universe. And we love even the people who hate us. We love everybody. And we are here to help alleviate the sufferings that has been bringing the human race and evolve to understand that we are one race, and we all together have to help each other to evolve to a new consciousness and to understand that we are connected at all levels. So if a child is suffering in Africa or in some other countries, if there is a war, it's going to affect me. It's going to affect my consciousness, because we are all connected at a very deep, in the heart level. And if we all realize that in our hearts that we are all one, we can bring all the three major religions, which is the Christianity, Islam, and Jews, together to bring world peace. And I do extend the hand of peace from myself and from my ancestors that go back to the prophets and so forth, to the Jewish brothers and sisters, and to Christians, and extend my love and brotherhood to them, and ask them to be one with us again and help us to experience the universal peace. We don't have to go to a third world war for the Messiah to come back. The Messiah is in your heart. Christ is in your heart. It resonates with the heart of creation. And it can be done in a very beautiful way, instead of what some of the scriptures has told us otherwise to do. So it can be done in a beautiful way, and we are here to help. Having said that, after the experience that we had last week, we had Derek, who was one of the people that just came in touch for a few hours with the star formation. He had a pain of 25 years in his back, and the next day he reported that the pain was gone, but by being in the field. He didn't even intend to heal it, but his body absorbed the plasma and it got healed. And there's numerous other reports from people that they healed their family relationships just by being in the field. So it is something very real and tangible, and we are here to learn more of what it is. I do have a guest online. His name is Waktang. He came up with a really interesting configuration. It's actually a star tetrahedron. It looks like the Star of David formation, but it's in a different form. It's kind of like it looks like a battery. So I'm going to bring Waktang online to show his video. Waktang, are you there?
Yes, thank you, Ali.
Yeah, if Rick, would you be able to show start the video for Waktang?
I believe so. Let's see here. I think you can start now. Is that correct? You want? He's going to start his video. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
He should be able to start it there now, I believe.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can see him.
Okay, just a second here. I'll get it set up. I have to here my second screen and.
So this is Waktang and his brother, and they've been working on the projects, and he did a very interesting formation, which I would like him to show to us.
So if you guys remember, last time we were on Knowledge Seekers Workshop, we showed the star formation that we wanted to create, but me and my brother, we always come up with new ideas, so we haven't finished the other one because we created a new formation. So everybody was trying to figure out how to have the frames and how to be holding the coils without too much matter in the reactors. So first I thought of I put this on a Facebook, a better picture, but it was like this. It was in the capacitors where it's a frame. But then we thought of new idea. It's this.
Can you see it?
Can you see it properly?
Yeah.
Yes, just keep the camera still so it focuses a bit there. Yeah, beautiful. Really nice.
And it has 3 coils inside, not 2. So let me explain a little bit more about this by drawings. So we decided to have 3 coils inside in the middle instead of 2 because we always talk about 3 layers, and I just thought even the coils that we make, it has 3 layers inside. It's just that it's wire and not a coil. So we decided to make each coil with 3 coils. Not so there will not be a wire. It will be a coil inside, and we will have 3 of them with each other like this. And each one of them is connected to 3 capacitors from this star formation. And each one of them will have a certain strength by determining it by the strengths of gases. So one of them will be Cu, one of them CO2, one of them, the smallest one will be CH3. And the coils are not joined with each other, but they will be joined only on capacitors and batteries.
Do the coils have coils inside the coils or a wire at all? No wire inside the coil?
No wire, just 3 coils. Instead of a wire, it's a coil in the middle too.
Okay, got it.
So talk about how the capacitors are sitting with each other and connected. So with the Merkaba that Ali mentioned, like everybody has it around them. These 2 triangles, they're twisting, they're spinning opposite ways. So what we did here is that the top one, they go this way. So they are connected with the magnetical to gravitational, then magnetical to gravitational, which directs the flow this way. but the low one going opposite way, and the flow is going upwards, and these three here are joined only by magneticals, not gravitation, which means that it's gonna be flowing up, and in here they are going into themselves, so in gravitational. So the flow and all the energy goes up again. Am I being clear or over
Yeah,
here?
I think so.
Maybe I can show it better this way. So everything comes up, goes back in here, goes through the gravitational core. So this way you are starting to spin one triangle this way, another triangle the opposite. This is how Merkaba works. After it starts spinning, it creates a sphere, and when it starts spinning fast enough, it should have this it's gonna burst like a disc, which makes this sphere look like a spaceship. So it's gonna be like this, a disc around it.
Rakhtang, the purpose of this was to power. Is it a self-generating power? Is that what the purpose was?
So all these things are self-generating. They're all connected with the. So if three of them is connected with one, with each of, so every capacitor, there's 9 capacitors that make this star tetrahedron. There's 3 coils, and 3 of capacitors is connected to each one of them. Middle coil is like a neutral. It can be gravitational, it can be magnetic, but yeah, it's self-generating. It's only connected to capacitors. So the whole structure itself, there's nothing that is not functional, and nothing that doesn't belong to it. It's all connected to one system.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Kish, what do you think about this configuration? Hello?
Beautiful.
Thank you, Mr. Kish.
If you look at the Star of David, the 2 triangles you see, one was meant to be upright, but it cannot be shown that way. I'm going to share a picture with you. Maybe it's exactly the way you got it. I'm going to share a screen with you.
Okay, maybe we have to stop his video.
We'll go back on it.
No, it should be okay.
It should be okay. I'm going on the whiteboard if I get it. I'm not getting into sharing a screen because there's another screen which is going in the background. Okay. When you look, can you see the screen?
Yes.
If you look at the
we're seeing I think we're seeing your desktop instead of the whiteboard, or maybe it's
share the whiteboard. I'm already on it.
well, we see whiteboard 1's screen on right now.
We actually see your browser.
Right now it's a browser, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the video is back.
I go on a share. I go on this one. You should see it usually works that way.
Oh, now we see.
You see the whiteboard?
We see Zoom.
I do that. Maybe I have. Do you see the whiteboard now?
Ah, now we have the paint program. I think that's what you wanted. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. different program, different teachings. The Star of David, the way you have, is like this. But if you look at it, this is the base, and the other side of the Star of David stands up, which is coming up to you, which is the other one. We usually put it this way. The base, this is your 4 bases, and this is the top, turning 90 degrees up. And where it crosses is where your system is sitting in plasma condition, the free plasmas. The Star of David is exactly the same as the star formation. But one is turned to show the other way around. You look at the one you made, which is this, and the second one is this. This is your 3 bases, and this is your top. It sits very much like this. And this is your 4th one. The other 2 represents the emotion and the soul. So in the structure you have created, you have more or less achieved to build what we call the human race. In your system, you have a complete structure with one center. I think you should be able to achieve quite a bit with it, but you have to see how you power it. You've chosen the right combination of 3 different ganses. It's perfect. But go back on the whole structure with your batteries and try to create the same condition in your batteries. What you've done now, you have exactly as you said, you have created the flow. With the 3 cores you've chosen, you have the 3 flows. You should be able to achieve, if you create the right strength, the shielding, or the representation of the totality. This is the same as what we do with the 3 stackers, the way it's done. So if you connect the right way, your system, as you explained, you have 2 systems in different angles. Make sure your batteries are of the same structure as the others. But you have to put the strongest battery in the center. Your connection needs a slight adjustment. CH3 has to be outside. Yeah? The one used, the copper oxide, should be in the center core. Don't forget the plasma, the strength in the middle. If you put the stronger one outside, your copper oxide, then you have a problem. The 3 cores, in a way, your magnetical is stronger than your gravitational. You understand?
Yes.
Yeah, but why we did that is because we thought the
You're
way
not
the
wrong. You're not, take me this way, you're nowhere wrong. You're perfectly right. But when you set up these kind of things, always remember the behavior of what we talked about, the plasma all the time. The center is the strongest.
I
So
thought
you,
when we gather in plasma, we should work other way around, as in if the battery has the strongest one inside, then it goes weaker and weaker and weaker, and it has more for outside. The fields go outside because the fields go to this weaker fields, right? And what we made in the center was that we wanted to top coat it with GaNs, but don't coat it in the middle coils, because this way the fields are going inside because it's weaker in the
No,
middle.
the fields have a habit to take what they need. If you produce the what you call your heavier ganses in the center, you always will create the interact. It's the interaction which opens up, and you don't want to lose too much too fast when you put the heavier outside. This is what I think. Try it. You try what you've done. Has the system shown any reaction?
No, it's
You
just a
see any?
prototype. We didn't have time, Mr. Kesh. Work and all this stuff takes a lot of
Yeah,
time.
I've seen it takes a long, long time. The problem with you lot is you are too fast, you lot. What you do in 1 week or in a few days, it used to take me weeks to do it. Because I take time, I look at where it is, what I have to do. And you're young and you're just on the edge, you do what you see. I used to do that. Nowadays I sit and think a long time before I make a system. So you've done nothing wrong, but it's another formation. It's another way to do it.
So
We
the
learn
three
from you.
coils, it's okay to have, yeah?
Pardon?
So three coils in the middle, is it good to have, or should we
Of
keep to?
course, there is nothing is wrong. You are showing us another innovation from the, what do you call it, angle of science. There is nothing wrong. You have
This
shown us a beautiful system. It's nothing wrong with it. We learn from you. That's why we are all knowledge seekers. We learn and we add. We've seen how every one of us brings something in and how we enjoy sharing it. So it's just that to me, if you want to create a system which creates the 3 layers to create um, the visible structure, you have to follow the field forces. If you lose too much, you put the stronger outside, you shield the field from inside to show its interaction. But as you put the heavy one, CO2, CuO, in the center, you allow controlled radiation, because the other two fields will peel it off. And in that peeling off, you create the interaction and the visibility. You're not very, it's another way. This is what I was teaching. One of the things you will see, this is part of what I was teaching yesterday to the students, and we go back to it because we have spoken before about it, is when you start creating this system, you should be able to see when you created your sphere with your pyramid or whatever, whichever system you do, or what we've seen with Ali. These systems, you should be able to see a lighting system to give you a guideline how centralized you are. If you create a balanced plasma and always put a light in the background somewhere, put a very bright light or a light where you're testing, and see if you continuously you see one light on the position, or do you start seeing 2 or 3 lights? When you start seeing 2 or 3 lights or flashes of light in respect to the light in the back, it means that you have start creating the atmosphere of the system. You get a measure and you got to see where this light sits. You get a measure of the atmosphere which you are making. What is the strength of your system? How deep is your system? I explained this in the teaching yesterday to the students of the knowledge seekers. We have spoken about this before, and it's a good time to bring it back for those of you who are not in the teachings. If you look and go back, and I always said in the other teachings, that go and look into the Japanese television program. They made a program in Uzbekistan, Kazakhstan, in north parts of Russia, where we see three suns at the same time. They call it the rise of three suns. There is a condition in the upper atmosphere of the Earth that it creates, in conjunction with the magnetosphere of the Earth, that we see the light, but we see two reflections of it. So it shows literally the boundary of the Earth, the magnetosphere that you create, the magnetic field you create. So when you put, if you don't have any system you want to see if you're creating a plasma field, this is one of the best ways to stand in front of it and look in the light you put in the background. It gives you a good indication. So you have this, and this shows you a boundary. As I explained in the teaching yesterday, go outside at night and look where you find three stars in line. You see two at this moment in the northern hemisphere. It's the same position. The three stars in line are, in fact, one is the real star, the other two are mirages. You see the center line, the center star, much brighter than the other two. At that point, when we look and we see this, this shows the boundary of the galaxy. Our galaxy is looking into a sun, another galaxy which is coming, most probably is here, and the light behind it comes that, in conjunction with the atmosphere of our galaxy, creates the illusion of three suns. So whenever you see in the sky three stars in line, look, the center one is brighter than the other two, you know these two are fake. You would like to go to this star, but in fact it's not there. This happens quite often. You see sometimes three stars like this, and you find a star like this. These two are fake. This one is fake too. You see about 7 or 8 of them at the moment. The real one is here. What you see is a horizon of the field, and you see a reflection from this angle which creates the second light. Because at this moment the star near is powerful enough to create the fourth image. So in the space you have 4 images, but in fact one is real. We think we are looking at the star. Anytime you look at a star formation like this, and I take this and this out, in the skies, you know only one is real. The other 3 are all fake. They're reflections. You can drive to go to this star for billions of years, you never arrive because it's not there. When you make your systems, this allows you the same. Put a thing on and you can see the boundaries. You can see if your system is reflecting light out itself. That you can see another version of your own system. You understand? So you don't need equipments and expensive equipment. These are little tools of testing. But now that a lot of you start creating these maglev systems. Oh, we are in Philippines. Hi, Renan. So, in your Star of David, what you have created, do not forget that your capacitors behave as reflectors of the energy too. So, what I think you will get, the way you set up your system, your capacitors, you should be getting a system, but if your reactor is here, you should be getting a system lump-sided like this. You will not, I don't think you should, if you look at normal system, when you put a light there, and you create a magnetosphere. If you use a normal room, because we have a moisture in the room all the time, you will see this reflection. So you see the 3 stars. In fact, you see this one here. But the way you set up your system, I think you get your system is here and you get the plasma like this. You will not get the plasma fully like this.
Mr. Kesh, Armin just sent me a picture of 3 suns that he wanted to show.
Can you show us, please?
Is that what you wanted to see? Okay.
Yes, because it was taught in the teachings. If you have it, you can show us. Then we see the real condition. Yes, you see this is taken in Russia. This is known as a condition of 3 stars. It happens, this is Earth atmosphere. It took the Japanese team nearly 3 months to get it. It happens 2-3 times a year in that area. When the moisture is right, when the magnetic field structure is right, this is what you get, it's the reflection. It's like when I say, you know, you put 2 mirrors opposite to each other and you look, you see thousands of yourselves on either side. Earth atmosphere happens like this. And the same thing happens when the stars come in to angle. So you see the center one is much brighter, so uniformity, than the other 2. So when you make your system, you put a light in the back and you see if you see reflections on the either side. The position of your reflections will show you the strength and the direction of your plasma. Thank you very much.
There is more we would like to say, Mr. Kesh.
There it is. You see the people sitting there, and you see the top rainbow in the back, the reflection.
Yep.
That reflection on the back is the light which comes from the Earth up through the introduction. It's exactly the way you see it. Depends on the strength. Then you see 4 lights.
Yeah.
And then the center one is the real one. If you look, the light, don't look at that rainbow color on the top. Look on top, just above the sphere itself. There, yeah. So when you see your system, when you put your system in the center, even the Star of David, and you put a light in the back of it, you see this too. When you make your flight system, this is one of the indications of it. There's a lot of this available. There is America. I think this is on the moon. They left the flag behind. Do you see Armstrong's footsteps there? So when you set your system, it's a very simple tool, a small light in the back to see the boundary of your plasma. Thank you very much, Rick.
We also made a first Knowledge Seekers workshop in Australia on Monday. We would like your opinion on that, and should we continue those workshops?
Please.
Yeah, well,
Please do.
And yeah, we have people that came on this first workshop. They are from all over Australia, so each one of them pretty much is from different states, which makes it very good. So we can.
Can you repeat what you said, please?
There was around 13 people, 14 people that attended the first one, and it seems that all of them are from different states, which means we got a whole grasp on the whole country, and everybody's just waiting for somebody to take a step and organize all of them together and work together. And me and my brother decided to step ahead and start making those meetings, which was on Monday, first one, and on every 7 p.m. every Monday we want to continue this. And yeah.
Keshe Foundation in Australia is very big. It's huge. It's
Yeah.
just need somebody to bring them together.
Yes.
You have a very large Iranian Keshe Foundation supporters community in Australia. We are
Really?
aware of it for a couple of years now.
We didn't know this.
Yes, we know that there is a lot of people who are there who do the work. We have a doctor in Melbourne, which we work with for some research.
We are from Melbourne too.
Yeah, we have run a couple of cases in your area, in Melbourne, and we know there is a very big support base in Australia.
I've talked to one Iranian journalist from Melbourne. She got a cup from you. She says a health cup.
Oh, she's still there.
Yeah.
Yeah. The process
is there a way
is
to contact all of these people? Because for
Pardon?
now, is it possible to contact all these people? There are Keshe Foundation in Australia, because we just got like 13 people.
Yeah, there is a huge number of support in Melbourne, in Perth, in Sydney. They are all nobody has ever brought them together, but it's a huge number.
Well, we would like to do that very much, Mr. Keshe.
Yes, organize the Keshe. Get in touch with Brad. Set up the Keshe Foundation Australia, and then we'll give you the website access and everything else. The platform is already ready. Just build it up, and it's yours to go ahead with. Arman, do you have any? Brett, do you have anybody requesting for the Keshe Foundation Australia? If it's online.
You.
Oh, he's asleep. He was working late. I was talking to him till 2 or 3 hours ago.
It's Shandor here. Yes, there are requests from Australia, and there is another thing that somebody registered a Keshe Foundation Australia without our knowledge.
What's the name?
It's not, we could not get that data from the company registry from Australia. For that, we have to ask an agent locally who can go and ask for detailed data. So what we could obtain from the internet, it shows only it's registered, but without the name of the person who registered.
Yeah, a lot of people around the world have registered Keshe Foundation to protect it. That nobody else does to abuse it. We know that. In a large number of countries, Keshe Foundation has been registered as a company that is by the followers and protectors of the foundation. I know at least in 10 or 15 countries it's been done. It's been set as a limited company. We've done the same thing in US. So you got to find out who sets it up and structure it around it.
I would like that person to come on Monday's teachings, please, and so we get all organized, so we know whose name it is, so we can make a whole structure.
Okay, just wait 1 second, please. Just wait 1 second. I'm just gonna go see what's just come in. There you go.
Hello.
I just received something. AU stands for Australia, I presume, yeah?
No, Mr. Keshe, but I believe that I know who is behind the little taking over. I emailed Vince a wee whiles back to tell him that this time to try to track what has happened down. But yes, there is. I think the guy that's responsible for it is doing some online. This had happened, and I have YouTube stuff, I'm not overly sure.
It says
But
on official Keshe Foundation Australia.
yeah, well, it's obviously not me. But yes, I have emailed Vince and told him about it. I don't know who it is, but I have some idea who it might be.
Okay, we gotta find out. That goes back to Brett and you lot.
I'm willing to help it to do anything necessary.
Australia.org to cover to make sure it does not go back.
And by the way, if any of the
A lot of people have established things to protect. They've taken, like in the Keshe Foundation,
guys want to contact me, they're quite welcome. So anything that I can do to help anybody I'm open.
Please leave your contacts. We will contact you.
No worries.
the name of the gentleman who's registered domain is Rwana Villar. Yeah.
I don't know who that is. That's not the
This
person
Keshe
that I've got.
Foundation Australia register. I'm just getting the information from background and from Stanley. We know who it is. They found the server. This is a server registration, but they're talking about the company registration. It's two different things. Keshe Foundation Australia registration IDVC is a non-profit organization and is registered by Rwana Villar, V-I-L-A-R. It's been registered with the GoDaddy. We see all the instructions in the background. Thank you very much, Sandy. So you can get in touch with him if you go to the Keshe Foundation. It's www.keshefoundation.org.au. That's the website which has been set up. So he can help you that way, but they register the company, then that's for Armin and Brett to find out how they can define it. It's under registration. So you can go to them and organize that, use that Keshe Foundation to do your promotion and whatever you want to do for your teachings.
By the way, sorry, Pak Tang, there is a way how to register, how to enroll. We wish to register or to participate to the local Keshe Foundation. So go to your website, to the website support.keshefoundation.org, and there you choose you want to. From the drop-down menu, you want to establish a local Keshe Foundation or a national Keshe Foundation, and there is a form you fill that is your data, and that you get in contact with Brett and the team who is supporting establishment and foundation, and then it will be much easier to communicate properly.
Okay, Sando.
We are setting up a setup that all the ones who come in can be contacted directly. If you're from Australia, you want to speak to people from there, you can contact them through the website.
Yes,
So
and we
slowly
want
it's
to
coming up.
one website, one Facebook page, so it's not too many, so everybody knows to come to one.
That is part of what Vince will do. We'll bring you all under the same, because we're bringing all the Keshe Foundation websites under one control, under one server. This is then most probably be Australia.Spaceship Institute or Australia.Keshe Foundation, connected to the keshefoundation.org. Vince, is that possible to be done? Okay, so get in touch with Vince, he'll get you sorted for the website. The platform is done, you just need to fill it in to make it the information for Australia, and you need to allocate a webmaster to do it for you. Yeah, keep in touch with Vince and he will show you the way to do it.
Thank you.
Yeah. What we are doing is that by what you put Australian or a French or Italian .Keshe Foundation or .keshefoundation.org or .Spaceship Institute. So you come under one and you don't need to pay for servers, we pay all the costs in the background. but
Yeah.
you all go through the same common service. You can put mirrors on and reflect whatever you want to do with other Keshe foundations, or invite the, what do you call it, Keshe foundations from other groups to participate in certain activities. Yeah. Now we see the what we call interconnections of different groups. We've seen the Austrians going to India to support Abhinav, and we see, as I said, Mike Nassif going to Hawaii to teach in Hawaii to support the Keshe Foundation supporters of Hawaii.
Yes,
So
we are also planning to go back to Georgia because we are from Georgia, and Georgia is pretty much missing out from this information.
We wanted to get the wheel spinning here, and Australia.
your president office already has a unit,
Yeah,
Georgia,
But
delivered
nothing.
by Arman. Arman
nothing.
flew. Arman drove actually to Georgia.
Yeah, I know everything about it, but nothing's really happening over there. They just have it. They showed it, I think, one time on TV, and that's it. Nobody really. I mean, in Australia, people still understand a little bit about this technology, but in Georgia, we're gonna need a little bit more time to
And
get them to
resources,
understand.
yeah.
Oh, we have Worcestershire in Midlands. The British are worse. They have a lot of little groups. They haven't gathered together yet. Georgia is not far behind, don't worry. But there is a lot of people. We try to bring a community under the Keshe Foundation banner, and we'll see it going that way. Just get in touch with the webmaster, ask for the Keshe Foundation, australia.keshefoundation.org. So I think Carlos has already made the platform. You just be given to fill it up and you bring it up. Am I correct, Vince?
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Thank you very much.
Thank
This is the Thursday is more or less is becoming international teaching, and we try to teach or learn from each other as the things comes up. We add to the knowledge. The Star of David you made is the structure that you need to have at least 4 of. You understand?
Yeah.
Yes, the plan was to have it instead of a stacker unit. So yeah,
Yeah.
create.
You need to at least to have 4 of to be able to do it, and you will create a single system, 3 layers, but the totality will lead to the physical, what do you call it, observation. In the next few weeks we'll announce. We bring all the people like you and the others who will come up to the line of understanding the control and development into one center. We bring all the people who work on the agriculture, on the health, into one point. We give you 3 months to complete the project. We finance all the expenses. Then all of you who work on these projects, we see who's there and who's coming up. We bring you. I already spoken to Ali about this, that we're going to bring people in. So now that we announced the what we call Dubai as a space city, a spaceship city, we'll try to organize it that we all come together for a period of maybe 2 or 3 months, and in that time it's the job of all of you, maybe 200-300, to build the ship. The ones who do the health side will complete the health side. The ones who do the structure, they do the structure. The ones who do the what I call the agriculture and the rest will come all together. This is a plan. We hopefully can execute it around June, May, June, latest, hopefully, if we can do it. So we are watching who's doing what and how much you can bring into the knowledge, and then we come together as one unit, and you're given a time of 3 months to deliver. I brought the guy from Turkey, from Cyprus, Ali. It was nothing to be delivered. It was apparently what we thought, but as we've seen, we make mistakes, and that was one of the biggest ones. And we look that people are not one-off shots. So if you carry on with what you're doing, and the others, that's the job of Ali in the background in Canada, we'll bring you all together. We are looking, and in a way we are marking the books for us, that We don't spend billions over 20, 30 years. You are doing the work in the background. We bring everybody together. We become as one big family, and that's what I told you. In the next 2 or 3 months, I'll become hand-on. We work all together the way we did in the Sensano, as one team, 200-300, what I call plasma scientists, to build what we are, and we change the course. So, thank you very much for your work.
Thank you, Mr. Cash. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Vaktang. Mr. Kesh, this is Ali. I was thinking about the free plasma as a source of a battery. Rick, would you be able to share can I share my video?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. So, hi everyone. Mr. Kish, I was thinking about this coil, and I was thinking, can we use something like this as a source of energy? Like in the middle, we have a coil, and we have free plasma generated in there. So this can
Ali,
be.
I think you got to move out of Canada. I'll tell you why. This is what I thought. If are people ready for us to disclose? You can
Okay.
use it as a power. This morning I had to go to a meeting. The guy most probably is listening. A French guy, very nice scientist.
Mm-hmm.
And on the way there and back, I had this in my head. Can we go to the next step? Are there people there to see it? And then, as usual, you come up with this. Now, as I said, let's teach.
Okay.
I hope those of you who understand will be enlightened in a different way. What you showed us now is this. What you're asking is that I have to get my painting. Oh, I have to go home. Okay. What you're asking, if you can put this coil in this system to extract the energy of the plasma which you have created in the center. Am I correct?
Yes.
Okay. You have created a plasma here, and you want to tap into its energy. The answer is yes. It will be extremely powerful. And if you can make a double coil of it, can somebody tell me why I can't hold on to the bar?
Click next to the question mark and it will remain there. On
Where
the
is
right
that?
side, on the right side next to the question mark on the blue, yeah, put this nail in.
Ah, thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you very much. So now what you got to remember, make it 2. You have to have the 2. So double coil it. Then you take both gravitational magnetic field from it. But that is not important at all. You open the door, I teach you more. Take your double coil, what you made, and put inside it your rotating coil. Do you remember those GaNs coils you made? A lot of you made a lot of coils, GaNs coils. Place it in the center. Those GaNs coils you made, now receiving the power from your coils becomes a very powerful system. This is what I wanted to do in March and April when you come here, or after April, May, whatever. This is the way. Then with your coils, you can control the direction of the flow of the field. You don't keep your coils steady in one place as they are. By moving the coils in either direction, you automatically control the direction of the flow of the plasma from the center. You dictate direction of motion. Do you understand? So instead of putting the coils, yes, you can get a huge amount of energy out of the coils. If you get the right structure in the coil, you can produce most of the spectrum of the energy of the plasma. If you connect and put your coil, the rotating coil, in the middle, and put your coils around your core and run the two, you will find the creation of the field another way. Very powerful. So you enhance the energy in a multiple fold. But then you have to find a way to energy your motors through a plasmatic condition, or just create a coil that it has a GANs that you can create rotation in it. Then this way you achieve what we saw with our friends in Australia. You create a coil and you run a core inside a coil. You compress the gravitational field so heavy that the building of the, what do you call it, the tree structure stays the same. Very powerful. You can use the coil, but at the same time you can use your cores to create. This single core coil, the way you see it here, was the very first. If you go into the history of man, we used to see spaceships like this. The spaceships like this are new ventures. And these coils, these cores, you used to use a very similar system like this to it. They used to move the gravitational field, magnetical field, by rotating, controlling very similar process as this, the coils you have. So you have the core in the center. That's why we did the cores. We remember, if you remember the cores, the copper cores, and there we made. And then the control of it was done through this kind of operation. Because you can turn this way, you change the direction that way. And then you could turn this up, you could elevate that way. Or you could bring it in line, you go in that direction and in this way. This is the old version. Very original spaceships which visited Earth use this kind of new technology. And it's very powerful. Its structure is very solid and is very, very protective. When you land on a given space position you are not aware of, this is one of the best things to use. You're like an egg, is you solid. But the time in development of the space technology in the space, we have learned the star formation at this moment with the knowledge of universe is one of the best. So you can even use the same combination here. Single core, double core, double coil, single core has been used extensively in the past. And you still see it, the primitive space people use it. But it's one of the best ways to use it. But you can put a coil because then now you extract the energy you want from it. You can use it as a battery. It's very powerful. So you can create a the what do you call it? Um, the GaNs battery capacitor, connect it to the coil and the core, and you find that you achieve a new dimension, because now the plasma of the GaNs is free here in the center, and the field forces of this creates rotation in the GaNs, and you control the speed by the plasma flow. So if you look at it, it's very much you have a core which has got the GaNs in it, and then you have the coils which are, I'll put it this way, on the outside. The field forces from your double core, everything has to be double. You don't use a single coil. And then when you put your GaNs inside, as we've seen this one like a ping pong ball with Rick has, now this you don't rotate it anymore. In the motor system you rotate it. In this, if by control of the fields in these, you create rotation, and then you start creating the magnetic field, and then the plasma of the two will become very powerful, and it creates a spherical, more or less egg shape. But it's upside. It's a, with this what we have seen up to now, it's very hard to make a shape like this. You make a shape like this. Your spaceship will have this kind of shapes.
And the core, there's no coil. It's just like a ping pong ball in the core. Is that right?
Ping pong ball, yes, and the GaNs.
GaNs, yeah.
Rick is the master of it. Orange color, you like it?
Yes, of course.
So he made orange balls very, very famous. So this is the when you see it, or you can do the same thing. You can connect the double core to the polarity of your system, and you'll find a more powerful power supply. Instead of putting the coil through, you can use the GaNs core, and then the right connection, you'll find a different. Then you can control the power supply. I never think till you get there. Pardon?
There's another idea as well that just came to mind with that, with the rotating ping pong ball idea. If you vacuum out a ping pong ball, like under relatively high vacuum, but not complete vacuum, so there's still a little bit of air left in it, and then rotate it at high speed, when you put your hand on it, it actually does create a plasma inside that ping pong ball. And in the dark, you can see the purple plasma. It's an old technique that comes from the Hawkesbury device back in the 1600s, where they rotated a glass globe that was evacuated, had a partial vacuum in it, and people would put their hands on this rotating globe, and it would create a glowing plasma that you could actually read in news.
But now you have those two coils which do that for you.
Right, yeah. But you might be able
where
to
the two
interact.
comes in. Pardon?
You might be able to interact with it as well as a control system. I was thinking using the hands again. Wouldn't have to touch the ball, just be close to it.
No, but that will give you you will see the spherical ball this way anyway, if you do it.
Yeah, the idea was to use this as a power source for star formation. So these will be the new batteries for the star formation, and that would give us a really powerful shielding effect and in the star formation.
Yes, it will do, but you can do it with the core and the coil.
Okay.
The way I showed, but you will see in this condition, you will see a full structure. But these are very primitive, very used millions of years ago. They are extremely primitive system. You have no control. There's a lot of problem with maintaining field strength inside. It's very jittery, because the field within the the structure is not totally covered all the time. So external fields, high field forces from external, which is above your field inside, can interfere with the system. The spaceship star formation is stable because it covers in a way the totality. You have always three systems covering one. If one fails, but you still have your base to hold on to. Here it's very dangerous. I'll put it this way, there's been a lot of losses in the time. But it's still used. It's a good test. If you want to test it, get one of your ping pong balls, make sure there is nothing in it, fill it up with a huge amount of GANs, and put it inside the coil. None of them have to touch each other. You cannot touch. You have to keep them separate from each other. Then, yes, you will start the creation, and one of the things you will see is that you will see the shape. You will see the structure. But this is a very, very, very... It's a very strange system, but try it, you will see it.
Okay.
Yeah. But as Rick said, if you can create a vacuum in it, you will see the same. But if this process usually creates the rotation of the GANs. It'll be nice to use composite GANs here. Do not rotate it. Very slight amount if you need to, but you don't need to rotate it. If you can hang it, and then use vacuum conditioned gas production, gas injection. We will show these in time to come. And strange enough, I was thinking about this morning, going to a meeting and coming back, and then you come up with this, can we do this? Yes, you can.
Excellent.
And this is what I wanted to teach today, but it's nice now. I told you somehow you lot understand. The souls will start talking and the body will follow.
Of course.
This is all of you can make it at home and see the first glowing light. All of you who've been in there, and Rick said if you can make a vacuum in it, and if you can make a vacuum and just add the gases, that you can create a mixture of gases with the rotation in it, you will get it. Because the field flow in these two will create the rotation in, because it's all plasmatic.
I think the vacuum and GANs would be a really good combination to free up the GANs and allow it to move the way it would want to in that space.
Oh, I'll do better than that. You watch. I know Rick will be at it. He doesn't get much time to sleep, but by Tuesday we'll see one. Somebody will make it. Marco, please lock up the lab. Don't let Arman in it, because he'll be Arman has everything in the lab to be able to do this.
Yep. The other thing I was thinking about was that human body has a chakra system or energy centers, and similar to the 9 coils in the middle or the 12 coils, we have a number of higher chakras. So if we sit in the middle of a triangle, the star formation, even without the middle coils, we sit in the middle, then we project 3 type of as you said, emotions or something on
Stop talking. You force teaching.
Okay.
Okay. Now I tell you what happens. In the star formation, you have the 3 reactors. Knowing that they are made of the GANs, doesn't matter if you made the coils yourself. You put a reactor here on the top to make the full star formation. You still can do that. You can do the same by setting a star formation and put a human body inside. Looking at this is upright. This is the 4th one. If you look, let's do it this way that you can see it. You have your 3 reactors, and we sit a man here in the center of it. If you look up as it comes to you, your head, your brain, which is made of the GANs, is become the 4th reactor. And through it, you can control your chakras. You understand?
Yes.
So you can put, this is why on, I can never remember the guy's name on Tuesday, when I said to put his head on it. What's his name?
Console, I think it was.
Console, yeah. So what happened, because your brain is made of the GANS material itself, and with operation of these, you become part of the structure. You don't need to build the 3 pyramids. You can become, this is one of the ways to control, to bring the control system in flight. And when you move out, you don't have the control. That's how you hand over controls. You sit within the structure of the plasma, which creates the spaceship, and as part of it, you sit in the center of it. That's where you find what you call your captains. His head, his brain, is part of the structure within the pyramid. And that's how he becomes the controller. He decides. His awareness controls. He sees, he decides, and his emotion dictates the fields and direction of the motion. That's what, yeah, that's what we saw on Tuesday. The guy makes a system, and I've told you this is the instantaneous control. Now you can do it in a much easier way. When you set up your reactor condition, you set up your what do you call it, the captain or the controller at a point that the position of his seating is in a position of interaction, which his emotion and thoughts decide the ship, the direction of motion. Or you place a remote control in that position that is affect the other ones. This is instantaneous wireless communication with your flight system. You don't need a stick, you don't need a joystick, you don't need anything. If he decides with his thought that he wants to open this doorway or entry, it will be open that way because he creates the entrance. These are the structures that we will teach as we come to it. So your what you call the star formation. Within a star formation, within it, because it's made of one, you control the whole thing without even touching anything. You don't need that, you don't have a control panel. But then you train people who their extension is in the direction of protection. You don't have, what do you call it, people looking for things. They work in the same way with a field understanding of the environment. These are the control system for protection and directional motion, which you will bring in as we go. You don't build a control system. You build a system that by a structure, you control it through your thoughts. You don't create anything else with it. So what we've seen on the extension of the knowledge on Sunday, as I said, you bring, I teach. Now you sit your man here. And in that, you control the craft, because he's part of it. And if you get your structure of your spaceship with, he controls through that the structure of the craft, and you get a full condition protection. In a very, very old systems, they used to put emotional system in the middle of the reactors. I'll teach you how to make an emotional system that you communicate with. There is a reactor which only reacts to emotion. A very old system, not used much in the space nowadays, it's old fashioned. But you can make it. But you place it like a brain of the man in the center of the structure. And through it, you control the physical structure of the craft, the speeds and everything else of it. It's a very, very small, it's a pinhead. It's a very small system that you put in the center. If you go back to the structure of the reactor which we made for the energy, I already planted it in. It's a very tiny things. People who in the Sensano have seen it. In there, you place the emotional fields, and then it controls the gravitational and magnetic field.
Mr. Kess, this is Denny. I'm from America, from Idaho, and I just want to interrupt just for a moment, not because it's something great or not. It's just that since you're having a star formation, can you use 4 people? You got the 1 person for the head. Why can't you have 3 people for the base reactors?
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
I hope you understand what you're talking about.
Well, maybe somebody will. Thanks.
You're welcome. Human beings, brain is one of the best sources of GANs. If you could establish the same formation we talked, and it's all of the same, yes, you can achieve. Most of the passengers of the space travel in 4. Any other question?
We have Miguel who wanted to add to the teaching, I believe. He says he wanted to share some information with the team, he says. So perhaps we can hear what he has to say. Miguel, are you there? I see your microphone's open, but I'm not hearing anything.
Yes, hello.
Hi.
It's Jackie from Switzerland.
Oh, wait a minute, Jackie. I'm trying to hear from Miguel.
No problem.
Miguel, are you able to speak? Your microphone's open, but it's not, I don't hear anything. Do you have your microphone turned on? Is this, okay, it's Ali's. Well, I'm not hearing from you, Miguel, so you're going to have to fix your microphone situation. Okay, well, let's go on to Jackie then. Jackie also has something to show, I believe, a reactor combination. Or shall we see if there's any questions first on that previous teaching? Is there anyone that has any questions right at this moment that's in the panelists about that?
You hear me now?
Hello, my name is Masfek Rashid. I have a question.
Okay, can you speak up a bit there? It's very faint.
Is this better?
Okay, yes, thank you.
The star formation looked like somebody sitting like in lotus position. Is there any relationship with that?
No. No, as far as I know.
Knees and brains are different, I guess. Different kind of GANs. Okay. Jackie, did you have something you wanted to present there then?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Okay, go ahead. I'll turn on your video there.
Okay, thank you very much. I just show you the new system. It's the old, but I put.
First, could you tell us where you're from?
Yeah, I'm from Switzerland.
Thank you.
And just two things. I put my new batteries, like we say in the next weeks. It's the new one with the C GANs on all of it. And then I connect on the Earth. The other part I connect on the Earth. And I not have the time, but I just remake my new coils that we see on Thursday. And this is one thing, but I realize another thing. It's I connect two other magrav in the Switzerland, and now I just realized that all the magrav connects together, and my new star formation it's like 20 or 30 kilometers because all the units can connect together and communicate. It's like instant communication. So now I can be in one place or in another place because I have the connection with the other magrav, and I can control the fields like gravitational or magnetical. What I realize it's something like if you want to go up, you need to give more, and if you want to stay on Earth, you need to take more. So I just decide to take a little bit and to give a lot. And it's why I established this company to start to produce magrav. And now in Switzerland we can make a lot of magrav. And I go in Paris to make a seminar for 3 days. And we have 20 people who will be there and go back in the house with the 20 magravs. So after, when you have a star formation with a lot of magravs who communicate together, and you make the connection with the magrav and the spirit of all the person who are connected with this, you realize that life is beautiful and everything is connected. Yeah, we have the tool to create a better planet and make a big shift for humanity. You know, it's when you understand, you don't need a lot. You just need to have some. You can food with your cup of life. You can. I make in my car my magrav car, so I take less fuel, and yeah, it's miracle every day. Life becomes beautiful. I follow the teaching in the university, Keshe, and every day it's like a mind-blowing experience. All the life looks different. It's more brightening and everything. You can ask everything. You know, you have the control of all your life. You decide what you want, and things appears. Mr. Keshe give us the Aladdin lamp. It's you decide and you have. You ask and you receive. And when you start to give to other people, it's yeah, it's like magic. Life becomes totally different. I have no words. It's like a dream. It's the life I imagined for since I born, but now it's become reality. So it's incredible. Thanks to Mr. Cash and to give us this opportunity. And We need to take responsibility with humanity. I just realized I am the humanity. It's the plasma of humanity. We just need to connect together and make one, and make the flight to go back home, like what we are, like a soul and unity. So it's my story, and yeah, it's what I think now.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Can you tell us, because you said with your car, what is your change in your car?
It's totally different. All the mass of the cars become different. All the it becomes totally plasmatic, you know. Um, and when you drive, you feel the energy of the car, and it's like you don't go against a resistance. It's like you're attracted, but it's only 2 weeks, so it starts. And
do you see any change in your consumption?
Yeah, absolutely. It's I don't know, 50% less.
Okay, I'll tell you a news. Are you driving with your car to Paris?
Yes.
Okay. I organize for you. What type of car do you have?
It's an old Toyota. Toyota Yaris.
What I would like you to do with you, I organize it for you immediately. When you go to Paris, you drive to Peugeot headquarters. You meet with the head of Peugeot research. He has some 800 researchers on this control. We organize it for you with direct contact. While you go to Paris, you can give your car to them. We arrange that the Peugeot will give you a brand new Peugeot back home.
Okay.
You can leave the car with Peugeot. These are the people we work on in the background, we research with.
Okay.
I'll try to organize it for you if we can. That by the time you go back on the website to Webmaster, and then I'll make a call while you're on the line. Let me make a call, carry on talking, and see if we can deliver the car to Peugeot for you. When are you there? Which date?
I go tomorrow, from Friday to Monday.
Right, okay, let's see if I can organize it that fast. Just to carry on talking if I can. When you go to Paris or not, you can go the week after.
Yeah, sure.
You take your car, you leave your car with Peugeot, head of research of the Peugeot International. They will take over your car, or we ask them to give you a car for a courtesy. At least you could have a car back, and let them run the car.
Okay, excellent.
Just carry on talking. I have to make a telephone call. Just carry on talking, please.
Okay.
Well, Jackie, someone's asking, Esther's is asking, what type of system did you build in your car?
It's the same like the Magrav for house. And I have the tree stacker, and I put in the back. I have a connection in the mass of the car, and the other cable goes to the plus of the battery. And on it, it's the mix of the three ganses I put on the coils. And I have some CO2 gans in the tank. I put 15 milliliter of CO2 gans in it. And I have one trick from me. I have small things like that, if you can see. And in it, I put some, it's like the pen. It's like the pen. I have the coil, and after I have magnetic, gravitational. I put some ganses in it, and I plug into the allume cigar. I don't know in English. The plug in the car.
The cigarette lighter socket.
Cigarette lighter.
Yeah, exact. And I can manage with these things. I can manage to put a lot of different gases to have different interaction between the plasma. And I can change the energy of the car with the plasma I put on this.
Do you mind what I'm going to do with you, Jackie? We will try to get you directly to Peugeot. These are the people who we have the work in the background. I had a meeting with them this morning, the guys who are responsible. So he's not very far from me. I'm trying to raise him. He's in another meeting. So we organize you, we try to organize that. If not this weekend, maybe sometime next week.
Yep.
The Peugeot will accept your car. We run it on the test. You can stay with them. Let me see what I can do for you. And because we were discussing this morning in respect to, or we take your Peugeot to the Peugeot Iran, because Peugeot has opened a factory back in Iran for test. Ah, okay. Let me see what I can load. I can't get him. Just 1 second.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jackie.
Jackie, just wait online because this can be done if I can get hold of him.
Okay.
Because
thank you, Jackie. That really helps me as well. I've just been using one stack and I've seen about 15%, and so I'll add 2 more. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Do you want to explain your configuration, please, Jackie? Can you draw it for us?
Yeah, it's really simple. It's the Magrav stacker, like the Magrav stacker.
Yeah.
And it's the same connection, and I is in the back in my car. And one connection it's in the mass. I put in the mass of the car, and the other wire go in the plus of the batteries. It's like easy. It's really
Can you
easy.
repeat again what you said?
Yeah. I have the 3 stacker in the back of the cars. I take a wire and I connect to the mass of the car. The car, and the other wire.
Wait 1 second. Let me do the phone.
Yeah, the ground. Yeah, the ground.
Yeah. Hold on. Renan. Yeah, Renan. Is Renan online?
I'm here, sir.
Can you speak with him? Oh, the flagship of the Keshe Foundation. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Brennan, can you speak with Jackie and get a drawing of it and put it on the blueprint?
Yes, sir. No problem. I will contact him. Jackie, can you leave a private message for your email?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, Jackie.
Go. Let me.
Okay, Vince. I'll just ask email from Jackie so we can contact with
do it
him
in the background.
Zoom.
Wait, I have to make this call. I'm going to silent this because then it doesn't cause problem. Yes, good morning. It's Keshe speaking. We had a meeting this morning. I have a car which can be delivered to Peugeot sometime this weekend. Could you please call me back to organize it to go to the head of research? Or the car can be left in Paris, coming from Switzerland. Thank you very much. Bye. I can't get the guy on the phone. Sorry, my phone was open, my microphone. I tried to organize it for you, that by the time you go to Paris, if we see we can come to the agreement with Peugeot to give you another car that they can test your car online.
Okay.
And then we send you up to Volkswagen. Volkswagen in Germany then will be set up to test the car afterwards.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, perfect. So because you have a working system, they want to see a working system that can be evolved in their structure.
Yeah.
So we make sure you get your car back, or at least Peugeot gives you a car. And if not, you can get one back from Volkswagen. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I told you, we work with the people in the background who have that kind of work, and so now you speak that you're going to Paris, and just this morning, breakfast time, we had a meeting regarding this, because we
Okay.
have access. You literally walk into Peugeot, you see the head of the research of Peugeot, you hand your car over, and then we'll see what we can organize that you go back with the car. But this time you pay full fuel, I hope not. But we'll see what we can do. Vince, can you keep a line of contact that we can sort out with this today? I have to work, because I know they're in a meeting this morning in Dubai. So, I just have to, yeah, thank you very much. Thanks, Jackie.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
So we give you a car to the motor industry to check. They know all the specs of these cars, and they wanted to run it. And if it works correctly, then you will find we can go to the next step. Please, back to stay in Peugeot. Yes, please go ahead, but I'll try to organize this, and Vince will put you in touch with me. I'll give you all the detail where you got to go to Paris, and you need to speak to and hand your car over. Okay.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect.
Thank you.
Thank
Carry
you.
on.
Thank you. Okay. So. Yes. So what I use, I just want to take what I use because it's already exists. It's in the MAGRAV Power Schematics update. You have the car connection, MAGRAV Power for Vehicle Direct Connection. So it's the thing it's just this document I use for the connection. It's exactly like this. Then I have the tree stacker connection to the, I don't know the mass. What is the mass? You said it's the ground.
Just the direct socket.
Exactly,
Oh, no,
the ground. On the ground. The plus of the MAGRAV goes to the plus of the battery. And then I put some CO2 GANs liquid washes. So only the water of the CO GANs wash in the tank, fuel tank. I put 15 milliliters of this water in the tank fuel. And then in the cigar lighter, I put something like that, where in it, I open this this kind of thing, so and then I put some coils in it. It's like the standard wire, and then I have magnetic and gravitational coils together. I put in the back some paper, tissue paper with some ganses, and then I just plug in the cigar alum cigar, and in this, sorry. Yeah, okay. And in this type of container, you can put every GANs you want. So if you want to put some tomato GANs, if you are angry, or if you want to put some zinc for the emotional, or all the different type of ganses you can imagine, and you have an interaction because with this plasma and the plasma in your MAGRAV, so you have a different, so you have a communication between, and your car is plasmatic, so you have a transfer of energy of what you want. It's like my concept and what I realized. After it's need some testing, it's new. It's only 2 weeks I ran with the car, but it's yeah, it's a beautiful experience. And something really, really good. It's you know, it's an old car, so the ground was a little bit old, and when you wash the car, this is some residual you can't wash. You put some water, you wash the car, and all goes yeah, because the particle can't attach to the ground, so everything it's like a new car, you know. It's like
Let me, okay, can I come in, Jackie? I understand you're trying to explain.
okay.
We know that the cars which have been added or attached to the maglev system show these kind of properties. That even they say the rust disappears on the car.
Yeah.
Am I correct?
Yes, exactly.
So we know because you become part of it. We know that people report. Is Vernie online? He can tell you more. He's a master of these things.
Okay.
Just you communicate with him. He'll tell you more.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Thank you very much.
He's a teacher in the structure of the Keshe Foundation. Renan, is Vernie online?
I think Bernie was online a while ago, sir, but he left already by by an hour ago.
Ah, okay. Because he has a good experience with these things. Alex can tell you too the same. Okay, carry on. Because Bernie usually tells you a lot of things, what they notice him in. Do you feel any different in the power of the car? Does it drive more powerful?
Yeah, you can if you are in the second or third, you can start in second or third wheel. No, how you say? Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like it's more stable. You have a constant flow of power. You don't have all. You know, it's constant. You can you have not pop 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 pom. It's a yeah, it's difficult.
You're not the first one who talks about it.
Yeah, exactly.
It sounds more like the whoosh instead of the big bang happening in the. Like Mr. Keshe talked about one time. It's the big whoosh, not the big bang, that starts things.
Do you? We're going to ask you a funny question. Do you feel the steering is easier to handle?
The what? Excuse me.
The steering is not so hard. It's not as you're driving on the land. It's
yeah, exactly. And it's really strange reaction on the road. So suddenly it's not, you don't drive the same. You feel it's like, yeah, you need to learn to drive because it's a different driving. It's some strange reaction on the road.
Okay, I'll tell you now, as we said, now we go more in detail what you're saying. I just add to your knowledge.
Yeah.
What happens when you produce these kind of maglevs? There is a car in Philippines which they try to run it without the engine. Renan, do you want to tell us a little bit more about this?
Yes, sir. About the car system, what we have experienced here, it's especially with my car. It's already an 8-year-old car, and the difference is it has like a brand new engine, and basically you can know that also your combustion or what's going to the exhaust, there is water dripping in your exhaust. So that's what we can also see here. So you can get water. So we haven't tested yet what's the component of the water that's dripping from our combustion exhaust or the muffler exhaust. So, but there's water coming out, and you really feel that the car is very strong, and also the savings that I have with my small setup with a few single core, single mag grab coil, and some extensions. I get an average right now since 5 months, 6 months ago at 25% in my fuel usage with my city driving. So it's just near drive, not long drives. So if with your setup, I think the positioning of the mag grab at the back of the car and connecting it not directly to the negative, or you connect it to the body of the car, can be possibly it's a good way to distribute the plasma from the back to the front, because we understood that the car engine is already has there's burning, so there's also plasma, so it will be once the energy is there, so the whole plasma from front and back are interacting together, so that there's a big difference than setting up in front. So I think we can test that two mag grabs in front of the car and at the back of the car may have a better, a different results with that. Maybe.
Can I add to this, Renan, please? We know this happens, and that's why the car maglev system you receive from the manufacturers of the Keshe Foundation have a long piece of wire to move away from the motor to the further back. We've seen the tests show this, that if you distribute the maglev system in the back or in the boots, and you can connect it to the battery, it makes a big difference. So it confirms what you both are telling us.
May I ask Jackie a question about, did he put the CO2 gas inside of a container when he put it in his gas tank?
No, he put the water.
Right.
CO2, not the CO2.
Exactly.
People have put the CO2 in the cars and they've caused problems. Hello?
Yes.
Okay, carry on. So let me explain to you. I'll just add the knowledge because running is off. We have seen and collectively from other places is that people who drive a car, they report a lot of them softer handling. Is that the same with you?
Yes, absolutely.
What we see, pardon?
I said I will report the same thing as well. Yes, it does drive differently.
It looks like you're moving on the air type thing cushion. It's not so attached to the earth. Am I correct?
You are totally correct.
Okay.
Also, my wife's car seemed to have a problem with the CV joint in the back, the UV joint in the back, and it does not seem to have that problem.
Yeah, okay. Let us explain to you what happens. First of all, most of your system gets nano-coated. So what in fact you have created, now because it's 2 or 3 of you, now we can release the information. It's been sitting with us for a while. Is that you create a maglev structure. Your maglev structure reacts against Earth gravitational magnetic field inertia, not gravitational field. And in that respect, because your car is made of the matter state and you have nano-coated it, now you find the car does not actually fly, but it becomes positioned slightly different on the platform in contact with Earth. So in a way, let's say if this is the Earth and you have a wheel which will be like this in a normal car, you will be more like this if you understand the difference. The point of friction changes. The car is not hovering. Make it very clear. The car, due to gravitational magnetic field which you have created, to you, you connect one of the connections to the Earth. That's what you said. You connect one of the connections of the battery to the Earth, to the body. So
yes.
what in fact what you're doing, you have already nano-coated the whole body, the same as you've done in the house. And this condition creates its own gravitational magnetic field, and because it's made of the elements of the Earth, which is the plastics and the metals or whatever, it finds its gravitational field position in respect to the inertia of the planet. So you will drive slightly better. The more you drive, the more you thicken your nano coating, the easier drive it becomes. We assume in the long run you will be just shifting off the ground, but not enough to be totally detached.
Yeah,
You are
it's
not
what
the
I.
first. Yes, that's why your steering feels easier, because there is no pressure. Because when you're on the ground and you have the steering to turn, it feels, you know, you have to turn it. Yeah. So we were going to announce this before when we launched the MagRav system for the cars, but we left it till people reported. We know about this a long time ago, so we can disclose the knowledge. When you use, you find a lot of knick-knack problems with the steering, and things just disappears because everything is nano-coated and the performance of the friction disappears. Nano-coat material, your engine will nano-coat, your piston will nano-coat, your wheels, bearings, everything nano-coats, because you connect one line to the earth, to the body of the car. So it has to go through the body. It has no choice. And in nano-coats, the rust becomes impossible, more or less. And we have reports from the people who have a scratch on their car, the scratches more or less disappear. In a way, it doesn't disappear. The coating allows the deformation of the paint underneath, and they come together. It will not sort your bump on the car if you have a dent on it, but anything to do with the paint work, with the steel, it repairs itself. Nano coating will come, and then it creates a gravitational magnetic field which allows the metal to seal, because now you have a nano coating surface. If you have a black car, all your scratches disappear. So for the first time we disclose this, because now when you speak to it, that's why I can walk you into it for your confirmation, because we already know the information. So now it's time to disclose. Those of you who use MagRav system for the car, especially the ones which supply to the Keshe Foundation from the source, you will see the reduction, but you will see a totally different performance in the car too. The ones you make yourself, you have to make sure follows the same kind of procedure as is on the blueprint. The reduction in the fuel is so much, what we assume is due to the lack of friction. Because you create gravitational magnetic position on a, what I call inertial level, and your point of friction is less, you use less fuel. It's a double-sided work. Here you carry, let's say, 200 kilogram. Here you carry 150 kilogram. Here you carry, let's say, 100 kilogram. So in fact you have the same weight, but because the point of friction with Earth is less, you get the reduction in the work. This is the first gravitational magnetic hovering system which now we were stopped by the Belgian government to show in Hanover. You slowly, you lot will report it. You are getting there. When these systems run for a few months, you will start reporting this to us. And you are the first ones coming out. The first, what we call flying machine, today has been unveiled. But we know about it a long time ago. So if you carry on using it, that the nano coating becomes totally around the car. In fact, you still carry 200 kilo. In fact, everything looks the same. But because of the MagRav positioning in a nano coating, your car point of contact with the ground become less, and because it's less, you use less fuel. Partially. Yes, exactly. Of course.
Is it still advisable to possibly hook it to your starter motor? I was going to do one
You can
of
do it
each.
anywhere, well, as long as the battery is connected. As I said, we disclose when it comes. I discussed this with Alex in July when he was with us, July, August. We are aware of this for a long time. But we do not make any claims. Now that you put it out, we explain exactly scientifically what happens. When you use these systems, especially for a long time, that's why I want you to hand over your car to Peugeot, and hopefully we work through Peugeot France through the newest agreements with Iran, Peugeot Iran, is that we will bring in this out into open. You brought it, and now we explain it. I was waiting for this for a few weeks. Somebody will report this, and we can enlighten you. So you see the first hovering car. You're reaching that point. The more you use it, it comes to a point. We done a research with, not research, we did some work with Ghent University. The professor was supposed to become the head of the car division of the Keshe Foundation, taking over the Antwerp plant. We discussed the minimum weight is 200 kilogram, that you are safe, that the crosswind does not take hold of. When we saw this, this was part of the structure we were going to show in Hanover when the King of Belgium ordered for everything to be confiscated to embarrass the foundation. Now you are putting it on. Shame on the kingdom. Now you see it. Took 5 years later, but it's on the table. That's why you feel easier steering. Nothing has changed. It's just that the more you drive your car, the more you nano-coat. The nano-coat is not gravitational because it's a mass of the body is inertia. Your system are not made to fly you. But because the nano-coating is such a huge mass of it, you're nano-coating, now it has to show a reaction in respect to the earth inertia. And that's why it keeps a distance. That's why you say we had a knock in the back of the car, it doesn't come. You nano-coat everything, now everything is renewed. New surface, new colors, you see everything else. The car unit delivered by Keshe Foundation will deliver the fuel reduction, but on these bases. Composite energy replacing part of the fuel, and composite in another way by, in a way, reducing the weight. Welcome to the world of space technology. All of you, you are now all becoming astronauts, but in your own cars. You all become what we call the motions, man-made gravitational system. Your cars, when you are inside it, is the same as being inside the spaceship. Because now you are part of the structure of it. A lot of you will see, the more you use your car, a lot of pains and aches in your body just disappears. You'll find you sit in your car and you had a problem and the problem is not there. As Jackie said, you put the right combination in a cigarette lighter, it becomes part of it. You become like the Japanese scientist, the Chinese scientist, happy people. What happens is that you become part of the atmosphere of the system while you're driving. It's not that the body of the car nano-coated. Now you are in a tube of field, which if you made your gans of your thing in a CO2, you live and exist within the structure of your car, which is in the same condition as you. A lot of diseases will disappear while you're sitting in the car. You go in with the pain, you come out without the pain. But this takes time. The cars will start reaching, it cannot, the last bits which is not allowing you to take over is because the gravitational field will hold. But because of the composite structure of the planet Earth, it has a gravitational and magnetical plus inertia. Inertia is the attribute gravitational magnetic field of the state of the solid matter. That's why it's Earth is a composite plasma, composite gravitational sim. It has gravitational magnetical and it has inertia. Now your car interacts with the inertia of it. The reason we should not fly, the gravitational magnetic field of the Earth still has a say, and that's 150 to 100 kilo out of the 200 kilo which you receive. What will be interesting, when you're in Peugeot, please ask them to weigh your car. When we will organize it, I'll speak to our people that they, when you get to Peugeot, they know exactly how to test things we want to test. And then we ask Peugeot to make it play with us public. We bring the chief scientist of research for the Peugeot car to go on it. And if they don't want to do it, we do it with Volkswagen, or we send your car to Tehran, to the office of His Excellency President of Iran, to ask the Peugeot Iran to test it for you. We have a lot of connections and we have a lot of good friends. Now you come, we'll bring it public.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much.
Maybe you get a new car. We got to speak to Peugeot to see what if they can give you one.
Oh, you know, it's it's difficult to to give this car. Huh? It's my gift.
No problem. No problem. We'll see what we can do. You get it back. I'll make sure that Peugeot gets it back to you.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll see what we can do with it as part of the research. But
yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Thank you very much. Thank you for sharing knowledge and your time with us. The process is very, very effective.
On that as well, we have a lot of helps in.
Pardon? Hello?
I think it was just an interfering microphone there.
Okay, no problem. So today we learned something more and we get enlightened in a different way. So what you've seen, the car units have this ability, but don't get, we always say, understand the science, not just because it does. The science. Yes.
Yes. I wanted to add to the knowledge. It helps a lot in the snow too. We have a lot of snow here, and rather than getting stuck, I have a two-wheel drive truck, and it hasn't gotten stuck once this year. And when we do have problems, we try to intend. You know, when there's a lot of snow, we try to intend what we want to do more, and it seems to help.
Can you enlighten us? We don't know what you're talking about.
Well, a lot of times in the deep snow, vehicles will get stuck, and it seems if we intend to continue on a straightforward line, then that's what happens. We don't get stuck in the snow any longer.
Why? Because using the maglev systems.
Yes, that's what it seems like.
Where are you and who are you?
Robert Stubblefield in Utah.
Ah. Okay. So you have a maglev system.
Yes, we have maglev systems in both of our vehicles, and it seems to really help. It does.
Have you seen any reduction in your fuel?
Yes, earlier I said about 15%, which is just what we can. What I can prove, because in the wintertime we start our vehicles and let them run for a few minutes before we drive them, and that's not taken into account, so it could very well be 25%, who knows. Previously, I'll give you the numbers, previously we were getting 320 to 360 miles per tank on my wife's vehicle, and now we're getting up right around 400. Even with all the factors counted in.
That's nice. But you feel the difference in drive?
That's the biggest thing, yes. That's it seems to affect your focus while driving, and it's almost like an interactive system. I can't wait to put some Gantz water in the tank as well. I think that'll be a great reaction. Interacting the two Gantzes together, and then we would be the third interaction in that equation. And so I can't wait to do that. Thanks, Jackie, for bringing that up.
Thank you indeed. Yes, this is the hovering condition, which we know about it, and now you understand scientifically what it does. And we know that because I remember Alex sitting next to me, talking to me the first time he came, if you remember, in what do you call it, in Trani. And he was telling me, it really does. It's such an old car, but it feels like new. It doesn't clink and clank, and it just drives it. And I explained to him this is what's happening. But now that a number of you are reporting, especially with the snow, so we can disclose it. Now you understand what has happened. The reduction is because of the nano coating of your machine, the car, nothing else. The inside the car, it'll be interesting if those of you who have used the system to report back to us if you had pains and other things and you see it going, and if it's been reduced. And these all counts. If you come into the car tired from work and by the time you get home you're all fresh, means you're taking from the energy from the environment of your car. These are the things which we need to add as testimonials, and then it gives us a direction to go.
Mr. Kesh, this is Vivek from Singapore. Related question. We receive a lot of these questions in tech support. What is the correct connection for a fully electric car?
A lot of electric cars have inverters on it. This is something which we are even looked at. You have a AC-DC inverter and your plasma system is already DC. You'll see it is not working. You have to connect it beyond the inverter. You understand?
The inverter is at where the motor is, isn't it?
Pardon?
The inverter is actually at where the motor is, isn't it? That drives the wheels.
You have to put it, I don't know, because different system. I tell you this because it was explained to me by a car electrician. Because we have, those of you who are in Trani and the rest, you know, we have 6-7 cars sitting outside and we're trying to use it and we use it and don't see anything. And he said, this is your problem. So one of these cars soon is going to the garage to be connected with the inverter out. So then we can tell you. But as far as I know, what I've been explained to by the people who understand the car electrical work is the inverter which blocks you. You have to connect it beyond the inverter. So I'm sure if when he was here, he would have explained to us. But if any other car mechanics can explain to us, it'll be nice.
So are we connecting it to the DC side or the AC side of the inverter? The before
DC
the inverter?
DC side, because the plasma is DC.
Okay, great. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm putting one in a electric vehicle very soon, and that will be great. Thank you.
Can you video it for us and explain to us that we can show it? This question has come up quite a few times, and I am not a mechanic in that direction, so I rely on the people who understand and enlighten us.
Yes, of course, I will do that, and yeah, anything you need, bud.
Thank you very much indeed. Anybody else?
Hello?
Yes?
Just want to give a really quick testimonial about
Who's
it's not related.
speaking?
My name is Mario from Germany.
Yeah.
My camera. Hello.
Yes, I'm Mario. Yes.
And yeah, yesterday I burned myself with while heating the wires, and then I used one of the pens, and I burned I tried to pick up the wire while it was still hot. I thought it was cold already, but it was still hot, and I burned my index finger and my thumb. And then I used the pen, and first I used it on the index finger. I held it about 1 or 2 centimeters away, and it only took like 10-15 seconds, and the pain was gone. And then after like 2 minutes, I pointed it to the thumb, and again about 15 seconds, and the pain was gone. And yeah, I'm actually really happy that I burnt myself.
I tell you one thing, what you just said, if you go back to the recordings, I've said this before. The new pen, which is got on sale on Tuesday on the Keshe Foundation, when I saw it the first time, was put in front of me by our directors, I said to Caroline and Arvin and others, You want to get sick just to try it. It's so good. It looks so good. Now you explain the same thing, but you're glad you did it. You learned. These pens can be used for burn first degree, second degree burn. We'll teach you in the coming days what to do. You put a CO2 patch on the wound, which is covered as usual. You don't put the CO2 directly on your skin like you mix it in the tissue and the plastic, and you just hold the pen on top of it. And you'll find out not only the pain, but the regeneration of the skin will become very rapid. If you have the coils, the flat coils which you have created, the double coils, you can put a double coil on one side of the hand and a double coil on the other side with a CO2 skin in between. The CO2 in a plastic cover on the skin where is a burn. Leave it for like 2-3 hours. You will see the regrowth of the skin tissue very rapidly.
Do you have to have it connected to some sort of power source?
Plasma batteries.
Yeah.
Plasma batteries. You can connect your feedback of the load for the energy transfer literally to the plastic which is carrying the GANs. You feed it back to itself, but into the GANs.
Yeah.
So what I
explained it before in some teaching.
Yeah. So now, yeah, let's do it. I'm going to minimize. Can you see me writing?
Nope. I'm just gonna to stop my video.
Vince, can you? Okay. If I
no, we can't see your screen yet, Mr. Kesh.
Okay, let me see. How do I share you? Yeah, wait. Okay, I've got it. I'm learning slowly. Just wait. I'm a very slow coach, but I learn somewhere. You see, if this is your arm, if this is a skin burnt, you put a double coil here. The skin burn, let's say, is on this side. You put a CO2 patch here, and then you put a second coil here. You connect the way we showed with the springs to here. You connect this one to a plasma battery, a PB. And then you connect this one back to the plastic as a feedback. Or you can connect this one back to the other side of the skin. The field flow will grow the skin very rapidly. Understand the reason why. First of all, you create a new layer. These two and this one will create the third layer to be considered to be there. So the rest of the skin builds up to it, the flesh builds up to it. You need 3 gravitational magnetic field to create a surface. This is what we are doing in the space technology to create the craft. Here, the first one is here, the second one is here, and the third one is here. So, because the skin is in between, somewhere here, because there is an interface, you see the field flow will more or less instantaneously, the pain disappears. Because what it does, this here, the pain is flow of the gravitational magnetic field plasma, which is not absorbed for the tissues which are there to be fed. That's why we feel pain. The reason we feel pain in our body is not that there is a burn. It's because the continuous flow of whatever comes cannot go. So the energy of the information back and forth is not there. So we're released in the position of the loss, and we feel it as a pain. It's the energy release from the flow of the information from our brain and the rest of it. So
does the
now,
skin actually heal and the blisters go away?
Yes. Within a day or two, it just disappears if you do it properly. We're going to release this. Benjamin in Ghana has produced a number of these things, and he's photographed it. We show it to you. So what happens is that the pain here, the energy, the plasmatic energy of the information now sits in the flow of the plasma. So in a way it gets diluted into it, so you don't feel any pain. The reason you don't feel the pain, because you carry with you the energy flow. You carry the what was in there. This is what we said when you grow a nail or a finger or whatever, you do the same process, but this time you do through it. And then what happens here, because the energy transfer goes to normal, the growth becomes normal and you get a rapid growth of the flesh. What it'll take, let's say 3 months, you can do it in 3 to 5 days. If it's done correctly. So, in a way, when you have a first degree burn or second degree or third degree, I was talking about it before, this is the reason it happens. You don't feel the pain, the information carrier becomes normal, because pain is the energy, plasmatic energy, which arrives at the point of delivery and it has nowhere to deliver, it releases itself. It's like you're getting electric shock. Pain is like electric shocks. You get pss, pss, pss. But then because it's so many millions of cells has to be delivered energy to, it becomes a very continuous. The minute you put a patch, you give the plasmatic energy a channel to flow. That's why you don't feel the pain. But if you keep even a CO2 patch on, you create a field. Now the flesh grows very rapidly because it grows as a rapid pace. What will be interesting is to see if this technology, the way we see it with the two on the center, will help with the growth of organs. If we can speed up, like amputate the finger to grow in, let's say, 3 months instead of 3 years. But this is for the research which is getting set up to be done. This is why you don't feel the pain. You transfer, and because it's not there, normal transfer of information comes into operation. As far as the cell is, it's just building up, and then the skin appears very rapidly. We've seen this very, you do the same thing with the bone. If you have a broken bone, you do the same. I tell you, it works magic. I've seen doctors biting their nails with it. What happens when you have a broken bone, like your rib, or you have a cracked bone, or your bone cracks or ribs? Put a patch. Especially, I know what I'm talking about, the one which we put with the belt. The belt, the pads which we put up for sale in the Keshe Foundation. Put a patch on it, and you literally see the bone literally recover so fast. It puzzled the doctors when it happened to me.
The pain pad alone?
The pain pad alone, yeah.
Oh,
Don't
nice.
forget,
Yeah.
yeah, at that time, the pain pad alone, but I used the tanks for the water to energize the situation as well. I had 10 broken ribs. I broke a rib on a Thursday afternoon in the mountains north of, east of Belgium, in the mountains. The rescue team brought me down with the internal bleeding and everything. They carried me on a Monday, and they kept me on the sedation in a coma condition because it was too much damage. And I started the process of using the pad and the cup on a Monday afternoon. Caroline brought it to hospital for me. The following Monday, the doctors, because they were taking x-ray from me every day, they could see it just disappearing more or less. And the following Monday, the doctor told me, Mehran, everything is healed. You can go home by Wednesday if everything is okay tomorrow. And Willie Delayo can tell you, 2 weeks from the fall, 10 broken ribs, internal injuries. I healed everything, and I gave a lecture at his house.
Can you tell me, I've really several kinds of pains. I once had a pain in my shoulder, and I put the pain pad on, and it was gone a while later, maybe half an hour later. But when I have headaches, it usually doesn't work.
No, it's different. The pain pads work for muscle tissue, nerve tissue within the muscle, red meat, not for the head. The pain in the head is totally different, and you can use a CO2 pad, not the magnetic pads.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, because the brain hasn't got any red tissue. If you have a headache, this is my experiment, you have to test it yourself. But I can't, if you want a testimony, we have the whole pictures of it. In more or less 7 days, 10 ribs totally repaired. I never felt any pain, no pain whatsoever. And it was just I suffered more from, what do you call it, the infection of the lung, with green stuff coming out of my lung than with my ribs. I had no pain in my ribs. And the process of repair is very, very rapid. What it takes months, it just happens weeks, it happens days, hours. And the pain pads we put for sale yesterday or the day before, I have used those. And that's, what was it, 25th of June, 24th of June 2010? 6 years ago nearly. We are aware of the technology and the work of it for years. Now we bring it to public. It's not something that's just coming off the line. So if you have a broken arm, broken leg or whatever, this is all burn, these pads work because we use it. I use it myself. And the way it works is because the plasma flow in the plasmatic condition takes away the, when you have a pain, it's the information carrier that it cannot be delivered. So when you take it away, the body is a normal process and it just processes itself. It works very well with broken bones and burns. But remember why it does and the reason it does. Any other enlightenment?
Hello, this is Mosfik Rashid, and I would like to show the
Where are you from?
spaceship I have built.
Pardon?
I would like to show a mini spaceship with 9 coils I built, and I would like to show it if it's possible.
Where are you from?
I am located in Los Angeles. I am from Bangladesh.
Thank you very much. Is it a video you're going to show us or is it a system you're going to show us?
I can do a live if I.
Okay, do a live please, because we don't like videos because we don't want any infringement on anything. You never know. You might show a Pepsi Cola in the background and they say they don't like it.
Okay, I'll try to share my video.
Okay, I'm going to stop sharing. 1 second, please.
Okay, that's me upside down.
Okay, now you're upside right.
Okay, so you can see it. I'll point my camera towards it, and this I don't know how it shows. Okay, I have to lower it. So it has 6 coils, and they're all 22 gauge coils, and then there are 3 in the star formation. I don't know whether you can. Sorry, I think I'm. Okay, this camera.
We're seeing sideways there, I think. Can you turn it the other way?
Yeah, no, it's upside down. Now it's the right way up.
Is it the right way?
Yeah. We hope we can see your nostrils. We don't see any reactors.
Let me see whether I can. Okay, let me see. Okay, now it's better because. Okay, so this is the system.
Now we are sideways.
Okay, is it better?
Yes. You're upside down now.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll go back a little.
You have to stay steady. We can't see the images.
Okay. So this is a 22 gauge wire system. So it's very small. Everything's very small.
Yeah.
And the only thing is that the wiring is pretty much done, but I have a few questions. One is I wanted to put the other one at the top, and I don't know what the connection of that one would be. Would it be series with the rest of the corner units? Or...
I don't understand what you're asking the question of.
So there are 3 elements in the back, in the base, and the one that goes on the top, right? Like something like this goes. There's another one that goes at the top. So how would that be connected? In series with the rest of the other three, or some other way?
You have to feed it into from your magnetical to the gravitational of your base 3. A lot of people don't make this mistake, they don't do it. You have to feed from your magnetical of the top coil to the gravitation of the 3 base.
Okay, I see.
And then from the magnetical of your 3 bases, you feed into the gravitational of your 6-core stacker. So the field flow goes. You can leave it out, but in a way, in the long run, you'll see more benefits with it.
If I put the one on the top?
The top one, what comes out of it, what you call your magnetical.
I'm talking about like adding one here.
Yeah, the top one you have to, if you want to connect it, yeah, the magnetical of the last one can be joined to the gravitation of the 3 base.
Okay, I see.
You understand?
And also the 3 coils are double size, not the normal size of 80 winding in the middle and 140 on the outer, but they're like 140 in the middle and like 200 something on the, so they're double size. Does it affect anything? And that's a big concern for me. That's
We
why
need
I have
Wernie. Wernie can tell you the information straight away. Yes, it does.
Yes, it does. So what precautions should I take?
You don't need it. It's just that depends what condition you create, what you're expecting and what you will see.
Okay.
This structure, have you nano coated your red plastics or whatever?
Everything is nano-coated, and also the coil structure has the feedback using the capacitor. So everything has feedback. If I go close, you will see.
Yeah, but the frame you have in there is in nano coated.
Yes. So the coil.
What do you feel? Have you started it yet or not?
No, I was a little concerned, so I'm a little cautious about it. I just haven't connected one wire, so everything is connected. And you can see the feedback. There is capacitor at the back, which is feeding back the 2 feedback capacitors feeding back from magnetical to the gravitation.
It's a nice setup you got there.
Yeah, it can be extended, so I can extend the small the corner units further out.
First of all, what I see. Your bottom 2 cores are too low. Your core, the first core is too low. You got to be slightly higher.
Slightly higher.
You got to be at least another 10-20 centimeter higher. The last one at the bottom has got to start at least 10 centimeter above where it is,
so
and push everything else up. At the moment, it's in line with the rest. Yeah. This should be higher. Should be where the third one is, more or less.
Okay, all right, that's easy to fix.
Okay, because there is no way your fields can go to the bottom to fly up. They have to be elevating up that they can feed back on there. It's a nice system. It's very nice.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for sharing with us.
Okay, so that's and the winding. I have another question. Is that the thinner wiring? How does it impact the design of the system? Is it less power, or does it require more winding?
What?
Thinner cable. I mean, thinner copper wire.
Not really. It does in a way, but on the other hand, don't forget that the wires are just structured to hold the plasma. So thicker wires, you have a more surface, there is more plasma. Don't get fooled by the matter state. Understand the structure of the plasma itself. Okay?
Okay,
Any
thank
more?
you very much.
Thank you. Come back and show us how it works and what you feel and what you see, please. Go through, when you set up structures like this, go
Yeah.
through the Keshe Foundation to the spaceship side and contact Ali. He will guide you through it.
Okay, I will do that. And
Ali
I'm
is responsible for this side.
so
Mr. I sent you my email address in chat.
Do not put your email address on the chat. You're gonna get attacked heavily by these
No,
people.
the only the privately and it's my personal
Yeah,
email.
I've seen. No, don't give your personal. You have a Keshe Foundation,
Okay.
Institute. That's where you do. Don't get involved that way. I saw you posting it, and I was going to tell you afterwards. But delete whatever you put on, and do not give your private address out. You have a Keshe Foundation. Protect yourself. You are there to
Okay.
do the job.
Sounds
Okay?
good. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. Anything else? We've been going on for nearly 3.5 hours.
Mr. Keshe, this is Vivek again.
Yes.
Mr. Keshe, this is Vivek again. Sorry, very quick question regarding the 4 mini coils that you taught us on Tuesday to regrow the amputated limb. 2 questions.
Have you tried it with the guy yet or not?
Yes, I've. He's actually built the mini coils. Would you like to see?
Yes, please. This is for the amputation.
This is for the amputation. I'll just open the image. He
You
has
built
not
it or
nano-coated it. No, he built it.
Okay.
He has not nano-coated it yet. He has just sent me this
Let me
picture
have a
today.
look.
It's on the screen now.
It's on the screen now. You have to nano-coat it with copper oxide and CO2.
Okay.
And you can use CH3 if you want. This is perfect.
Yeah, it's very beautifully done, sir.
Actually, I think with this size you can use one on its own.
One on its own. Okay.
Yeah.
Then with then all the ganses will go onto that one coil.
All the coils.
Yeah,
And
okay.
I'll tell you what. Let's take the knowledge a step further. I'm going
Okay,
to take over. I'm going to take over to show you something.
Should I stop the screen share?
Please, if you could.
Okay.
And then this will stop you. Yes, I want to continue. Okay, screen share. We go here. We change the position. You have made a coil. Yeah.
Yep.
And you have 4 legs. Am I correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. If you can use the finger. Yeah.
Yep.
And these 4 coils in the right position as a support to the finger. You understand?
Yes. Coil it around the
finger.
remaining part of the thumb. Yes.
Part of the finger. So as it grows, you can move it up. But the beauty with this is that the structure of the gans on the coil is got to be not to be touching the skin. If you can put just like a small, what do you call it, cling film on it, it will be the same information as sits and it comes through the skin. So the process will be very rapid.
Okay, sir. That is perfect.
You use the leg of your coil, if you make it long enough, as a system to hold on to the skin itself. And you can just move it up. As the finger grows, you move it up that way. If it's not too late, it's a week now. It should have been done much earlier. Try to get it back on it. And make sure you put a cling film on the system. After you nano-coat it and you plug against it, just put a small plastic film and keep it away, that it never touches the body. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
And then you should report to us, take pictures of it. Well, it'll be very interesting if it's not healed by now, sealed by now, to be able to see that you see the bone growing, you see everything growing out.
Yes, sir. I've asked him to take pictures as well as, if possible, make a video and put on YouTube.
Does he have
as
any
how
pain? Does he have any pain or a phantom pain?
I have to ask that question, sir.
Yeah,
I'm not.
the minute he uses this, he'll disappear.
Okay, sir.
Another one. Keep in
Is
touch
there-
and take pictures of it.
Definitely, sir. Does it matter if the coil is pointing outward, or the center of the coil must be pointing towards the thumb?
The coil, if you look at it, should be the thumb here, and the coil itself has to face it, flat face.
Flat facing. Okay,
Yeah,
no problem,
yeah.
sir.
It should be. Should look as you put a plate facing it. Yeah. So
Yes, sir.
you pull it out. I would like to see this because I've seen it as a plate. Maybe this is much better efficient. Maybe we can bring it. The gap cannot be more than 2 to 3 millimeters. Otherwise, the information doesn't go through. Make sure you
Yes.
keep a constant gap. Thank you very much. Thanks, Vivek.
Thank you, sir. I'll ask him to post all the pictures on the KF community site.
Thank you very much indeed. Let's see if we
Thank you,
can. I
sir.
think it's a week now. It's a bit too late, but let's see what we can do.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Thanks very much. Thank you. Any other comment? Anywhere else?
I have.
I have.
We had Miguel was waiting for a while, and his microphone wasn't working before. I'm wondering if his microphone is working now. Miguel, can you try to speak there?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Hi,
Yes.
Mr. Cache. This is Miguel Moreno
Yes.
from Mexico City.
Thank
I
you.
want
Thanks
to
for
thank
joining
you
us.
for, I am behalf. I'm gonna be. I want to talk in behalf of the humanity to thank you for all the great support that you are giving for the evolution of the cosmos.
You're welcome.
And I want to share some devices that I made
Let
to
me
hear.
explain to you. You're from Mexico.
Yeah, I am from Mexico.
Okay, maybe I can point out something here because I know it has to be discussed and be brought out. We used to have a very good people from Mexico who worked with us and did a lot of Spanish teaching. And we found out that the people who work in the dark forces in the background themselves convinced the Mexican group that we are involved in dark magic the way they work, and they convinced them to start collaboration with Keshe Foundation. It was part of the underground network which was going. They used people and then Austria, and they did what they wanted to do. We are aware of what's happened fully. The Spanish teaching group who they managed to convince that we got involved in dark forces, and they bought the lies and the cheats. It's your loss, not ours. The Spanish group.
Actually,
Yes.
yeah, actually, I was just checking all the information that they were sharing, but they have like some months that they don't have anything, so that is the reason why.
Yes, well, it is. If you want, start let me tell. This is why I brought it out. Start the Keshe Foundation the way you are doing and what other people are doing, and this is done deliberately by the Red Circle in Belgium. They worked heavily on this man. They convinced him through the people in Austria that and the way the mentality and understanding is in South America, and that they didn't want to get involved. And these are how they do damage themselves than us. The Spanish community, like you, lost that they could not bring the knowledge out because we learned a lot from you. If you know the people who were participating in development and showing things in the Spanish group, we give you the chance to restart the Spanish group. And the work of these guys who work very hard to share the knowledge, due to the lack of what do you call it, the language of that we can share with you, they cannot share with us. So if you can come back on and set it up, speak to Vince and bring the development from the Spanish language to us. We know what happened. We know exactly how they did it, how they convinced the gentleman that it's black magic, and they work themselves, as we understand that way, and understanding of the culture of South America. They convinced them to get into, and it was done heavily worked on by what do you call it, by guys in Austria. We know
Okay.
how they did it, but it's the loss for the Spanish and nobody else. Carry on, please.
Okay. So
Miguel, I'm sorry. Hello. Bernardo, also from Mexico City. Miguel, hello. Can we meet? It would be awesome to have somebody to share the knowledge with.
Yes,
okay.
share it
Yeah.
on the Spanish
Yeah.
teaching. We give you the platform.
Can I share my screen to
Yes.
show some information?
Yes, hold on. I have to stop sharing you. Come on. Yeah.
That's a good idea for Bernardo there. I think he,
Actually,
we understand that he has a lot to offer, so maybe he could be part of that Spanish workshop platform.
Okay.
Thank you.
So I made.
Can I ask you one thing before you go online to show us? Is there any copyright things on this? What you're going to show us?
No. No. Actually, I want to take this device, and I want to give the way or the right for the humanity.
Yes,
So
as your friend said, please get in touch with each other and
Okay.
restart the Keshe Foundation Spanish teaching.
Okay. So
Okay.
this is the device that I
Yes.
made.
What is that device? Can you explain to us?
Yeah. Inside, I made some coils with nanomaterials, and I put 15% of GANs, the CO2, and I put 82% for the still water, and 3% for tomatina. Tomatina is a chemical compound that has 50 atoms of carbons, 83 atoms of hydrogen, and 29 atoms for novelium. So the tomatina helps a lot to the immune system to be stronger. So I went to different hospitals, and I went some institutes and some hospitals to make some testing, and they have I have very good results. I have several testimonials that I am recording to send to have the proofs that all the plasma is working. And I'm gonna share right now the camera because I want to show you another.
Can you tell us how you use this? How do you use this system?
Okay. I am using these systems in the solar plexus, and sometimes like see if some people have the problem for the diabetes. I am putting the device in the pancreas area, and sometimes I am doing some testing that the people can because I have the chance to give conferences. So sometimes I am taking 3 or 4 devices, plasma devices with me, and I am taking the sick persons to do some testings. Sometimes they grab the plasma device with their hands, and they can feel the energy inside of their body. If they have problems like cancer or different parts of the body, they are giving testimony that they are having the experience to feel like electricity in the area that is that needs to help.
Yes, it does. You're correct. Because I hold the course when we do sometimes teaching, and I have pain in my muscle tissue or arm. instantaneously it disappears, but it feels at the point of where the pain is, it's like a huge traffic of energy.
Yeah, that is true. They sometimes they are moving part of their body in involuntary way because they are having like
The
they are
spasms.
receiving energy from the plasma device. Um, but right now I am having another device. I'm gonna share my okay. So hold on a second. Let me check it out.
Hello.
Yeah. So right here, before to show you the another device, right here is the tomatina compound, the all the structure that has, and is I am doing some testing because I am really sure that all the device is interacting with the cellular respiration and is interacting uh, with the energy of the energy of the cells because
Just wait 1 second, please. Can you hold on 1 second? Do we have Renan in the background, or has he gone? Hello.
Yeah, I don't see him there, no.
Okay, Vince, can you take all the details from this gentleman and then pass it on to Renan for Innovation Center to make a blueprint of this and add it to the health blueprint? With all the testimony on it, please? Yeah, please. Okay.
yeah,
Okay. Carry on.
yeah. Okay, so let me check it out because I have some. I made I made also this is GANs, solid GANs for CO2, and I am very impressed because they have this shape of cube.
How did you
So
make this, please?
just I put the GANs, the liquid GANs in a container, and I left it for maybe 2 days. I'm gonna show you. This is the like uh, 6 hours uh, after that I put the liquid guns, and you can see how the cubes are made it by
But
themselves.
can you
I am
explain to
very
us how you make this liquid that you get these cubes?
ah I made a container with a couple plate with nano coating copper plate and the zinc plate, and I put the water, uh, and each liter of water I put 15% of salt, and that is the way that I got the guns from CO2.
Yes, but
And
the crystals, that's how I want to know how you made the crystals.
I didn't made it; they made it by themselves.
Did you wash the cans with distilled water?
No, I didn't. Just I got the water.
Okay, then that's salt crystals. That is what you see there. Salt crystals are cubes like
Because
that.
just was water, and this way these cubes they were appearing.
Yeah,
So
as the water evaporates, then you'll get salt crystals form.
Yeah, I had the same thing happen in my copper oxide GANs. When I left it in the container and everything evaporated, the salt actually became like that.
But I bet it's specially imbued salt, though, because there would be GANs probably locked into that.
right here is the people that in the University of Hidalgo. I went to actually one people they asked me to have a conference about the plasma. So I went to the University of Hidalgo to share the knowledge about the plasma. And I made also the static reactor, and I was playing them. These guys from here, they are teachers, and they have the experience to with the advice, with the plasma advice. And this guy has problem with the brain. He has a very hard problem with the brain because he can move one side entirely. He don't feel the entirely half of the body because he has a problem in the brain. Um, and when he has experience with the advice, this guy told me that has a very hard pain in his nail, and he say that he can feel, or he was be able to feel energy in his brain. That was very amazing because he said that it has several years without problem, and the problem with the nails was 8 years having a very hard pain in his nail. So he was very impressed because the pain was entirely 1% gone. Actually, was the guy that I was talking about was this one. I was confused. Sorry. This one. This is the guy that has problem with the brain. This guy was problem with the gastritis. I don't know if this is the correct way to say. Uh, Somebody know how to say gastritis in English? Anybody?
I think you're trying to say gastritis.
Gastritis. That's correct. And he felt much better about after they have about 20 minutes the plasma advice. So actually, I am working hard to share this very important information that gonna helps to evolution to the cosmos. So I'm gonna show you another. Um, okay, right here, I am doing some testing. These flowers, actually, I have these flowers has more than 18 days. 18 days, and you can have the aspect of from the flowers. They still alive. So I gonna do another testing, and right here I have a a heart that I put inside CO2 gans right here, and right here there is the another advice that I made. I put some magnets around the second advice that I made. And right here you can see the coils, and right here is the liquid. I made this one in transparent way to see the behavior of the liquid state. So I am doing another different testing, but I have several testimonials that the people they are having very good improvements in their health. Some people that I have a problem with pressure, they are going with the doctors after the some therapies with this plasma device, and the doctors are taking out the medications because they having excellent results. I am doing some testings too with a person with cancer, with person with leukemia, and actually I am having a really good results. I have several videos. I'm gonna start translating in English to share this information. I
What I
don't
would
know.
like you to do, what I've seen here, is absolutely fantastic. And thank you very much for sharing it with us. We give you the platform to restart the Cash Foundation in Spanish, and
Yes,
we
I
give
am
you
very proud to be part of your team, Mr.
speak with Vince, and what I've seen, the pictures there, it speaks 1,000 words. Speak to us after this teaching. Be careful, don't open any email because they might try to attack you or whatever, the way they do from Red Circles in Belgium and the Germans. Do not take anything threats. These are a bunch of cowboys because we know they come after you straight away after the teaching. I'll give you the platform to teach, but I'll give you another platform. If
Thank
you
you very
can
much.
organize, if you can organize the teaching in Spanish at a full-time base, we pay you for it. We employ you as a Spanish teachers for the Keshe Foundation worldwide.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you
We
very much.
have
I
we
really
have
appreciate.
very nice people who work in the background. We used to have a Spanish student, what was his name, Jorge, who's translated the first book into Spanish.
Okay.
You can ask Armand for Jorge to back you up for the teaching and
Okay.
for the development, and the other Spanish people. If you want to set up a teaching center in Spain, remote for others Spanish people, because you have understood this side very well.
Yeah.
We support you to set up the Spanish teaching language. Maybe it was a blessing for the others to be what I call black magic by their own thoughts, but you brought you such a beautiful knowledge from you to us. We speak to us in the background. So you got to speak to Marco, who's head of teaching, and organize teaching in Spanish. You don't need
Tell me
to.
where,
They don't
what
need to
day?
understand English to be enlightened. And we, if you cannot, all we have is Armand behind somewhere. I know we have people in Mexico who applied for manufacturing. Just stay there online. Is Armand there?
Yes, Mr.
Armand, do we have a manufacturing application from Mexico?
I don't think so. Mr. Cash, this is Sylvester. Let me check.
What we're going to do, we divert the manufacturing funds towards you that you can set up the whole structure of teaching and university and whatever. Just stay online. Let us check background.
I want to share another.
No, I don't think so, Mr. Cash.
Okay, so we have to support it from outside, but speak to Marco to support you with the teaching and Stanley on the education side. So we set up the teaching for you in the Spanish that you can teach. People can go into it, and most probably the Spanish at cashfoundation.org will support you to teach. Vince, can you organize that, please? Okay, thanks for keep the track and bring it up and see where we're going to go. Okay, share with us, please.
Yeah, I want to share another idea that I'm gonna make in this month, because I'm gonna make a cube for the zero time transportation.
For what?
For the zero time transportation that you were talking about, that is in two workshops before. Do you remember that they have like geometry with some reactors? And you said that we can, if we have six coils, one in the top, one in the bottom, and one in each side, we can make a zero time transportation. So right now I am working with this idea. I sent to make a cube to put all the coils in each side to make the
Okay,
plasma in
let's
the center.
direct you in the right place. You get a lot of support. Ali, are you online or have you finished for today? He must have gone to sleep.
He's still online as far as being here. I'm not sure if he's
I
listening.
think we got to direct him in that line to Ali, that he can
Right
get
here.
support in that.
Hi, Mr. Kesh. Yes, I'm online.
Ali, can you speak to this gentleman that you can give him support because he's trying to do a transportation unit?
Okay.
Yeah? Okay, please pick up his things and bring him as part of the Keshe Foundation Space Unit and the teaching.
How is the best way for him to reach me? Should he send an email to Webmaster or?
I have his email. I'll send it to Ali.
Okay, Wentz, I'll let you.
Okay, thanks very much. Okay, carry on, sir. Thank you.
So this is the cube that I made because I want to do some testing to create a spaceship. But before that, I made this design to have a cube, and in two last workshops you were talking about that these coils could be a very important thing to make the main plasma in the center to do the zero time transportation. So right now I am working with this stuff, but I'm gonna start working to create the aircraft.
Thank you very much. We all achieve it through different ways according to our knowledge, and none of us is wrong. So it's very nice to see the work and what you're doing. And if you don't have a job, you can become the teacher of Keshe Foundation.
Thank you very much.
We need it in
I'm gonna be very
Spanish.
happy to be working with you.
Thank you very
Actually,
much.
this
You'll be working
job,
for the national, what they call the natural speaking Spanish as a mother tongue. And we have a very good guy in the background, Jorge, who's translated. If he's still there, Arman can support you to put you in touch with that. We build it up. Carry on.
actually, this job gonna be the mission of my soul. That is the reason because I made this body to this mission. So thank you very much to give me the opportunity.
Brennan is not in the background.
I'm here, sir.
Hi, Brennan, you're back. Brennan, you need to speak with him to make a blueprint of the wrist he's made and put it on the health blueprint section, please. Hello?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Can you hear?
Listening. I'm listening.
Please.
Yes, sir.
Vince has all the access to it. We need to, maybe you can ask Robert to make the blueprint to support with all the things you have on the other side. Is that okay with you?
Yes, sir. I will contact them, sir. I have already a list of people to contact.
We're building up very quickly.
Yes, sir.
Very quickly. This is what we came here for. Can I have your name, please? I didn't get your name.
My name is Miguel Moreno Rivas, and I have another name for the Maya culture. My Mayan name is Lahak Ajau.
What does it mean?
Sun 12.
What?
Sun 12.
Sun 12.
Yeah.
Nice name. Please, we bring you in as part of the Keshe Foundation teaching and development and the rest. Speak to Vince and then you'll be put in direction different ways. Speak to Marco, head of the teaching, for him to collaborate with you that we can help you with the teachings. And we'll see how we go.
The name before, can you repeat the name before?
Marco is the head of teaching. The Vince will put you through to all directions. Yeah, Armand will help you with putting you in touch with Jorge in the background. If Jorge is still around there, and all the other Spanish-speaking people around the world will put through to the Keshe Foundation. We put it as Spanish.keshefoundation.org. So we give you a website to put everything in Spanish, and we give you a platform for teaching, because you not only you talk, but I see the pictures. You're a man of high integrity and correct teaching. So we need people like you to teach into the Spanish community heavily. Language, my belief, should not be the barrier. We do everything in English. So speak to us immediately after these teachings, and we support you to set up the Keshe Foundation teaching in Spanish on what I call 7 days or 5 days a week or whatever. The Spanish community is huge, and then we allow you, give you the platform on the Spanish.keshefoundation.org to make your own website and bring all the teachings. And if you want, every now and then I'll come to teach with you when you're teaching in Spanish.
Miguel, I'll be your first student in Mexico, man. Happy for you. Congratulations.
I am ready right here. So
we need a lot of teachers in Spanish. We need a number of teachers, some in plasma, some in space, and in other directions. You need to gather knowledge seekers of the Spanish language, that we can share the knowledge. We enjoy the sharing knowledge with a lot of Spanish people from Mexico. And now we have come across a person like you. We appreciate it. Thanks for your time. And hopefully somehow all the gaps is getting filled up. I have to explain to you, if you're Italian listeners of the Keshe Foundation, from now on it'll be announced, most probably, if it already hasn't been announced by Giovanni, Keshe Foundation Teaching Center in Barletta is open to Italian knowledge seekers who want to do the workshop. We try to do it from February. Please make sure you register in the Keshe Italian website to be. They have put a cost for the weekend teaching courses. There'll be some practical work, because that's how Giovanni works. But you cannot attend just because you register. Your name has to be cleared. You have to go through the security clearance on a regular basis. And anyone who's not or does not carry a clearance code will not be allowed in.
Okay.
But we have started a teaching in Italian with the facilities we have. We can carry up between 90 to 100 people per lecture, plus some what I call live development and testing with Giovanni and Fabio and our the beautiful couple who are there, the Italian couple, that the teaching will carry on. It'll be like a Saturday, Sundays in the hand of the Italian people who are in charge of it, Giovanni and the team there. So we are giving grounds that the English language does not become the only ground for teaching and learning the technology. Keshe Foundation Center in Barletta is open to Italian public. We are an Italian organization. We are based in Italy. We are proud to be in that city. And please go to the Italian website, register, and if you want to do the workshops or the teachings or share knowledge, register with the Keshe Foundation Italy. Whatever Giovanni is sorting it out, he has to put the application form in on the website. And then you can attend workshops. And gradually we try to bring a full-time teaching course on the Monday to Friday as the English version in Italy, in Barletta. Barletta become the Italian speaking center as much as the English speaking center. And this way language barrier goes away and we become part of what we call the United Nations, as one nation and one planet. The same is with the Spanish. We encourage you to join us to teach, that the Spanish speaking, the language does not become the reason to be behind. We have come to an agreement with the Chinese community, the same. Lisa has headed the new development of the new teaching center in China after the Chinese New Year. So it'll be fantastic to have you on board. We still need to open French-speaking school teaching. All the teachings will be headed by Marco at the center. You can take off the teaching of the weekly teaching in English, translate it if you want, or subtitle it if you want in any language you want. Then on the same process as what we do in the center. Students can listen to it anytime they like as a, what do you call it, free student. We are trying to close present teachings as you speak or as you say, which means we don't want to have people to be present in teachings. In that way, we cause a lot of problem for people to move halfway around the board, to be in classes, to sit down, bring problem to the family, being separated and the rest. This way, the teaching becomes immediate, international, and people enjoy it while they are doing it. So, if you want to carry on the teaching of the Keshe Foundation will go on this basis. We need still to open the French side. We need to open the teaching in Portuguese. We need to open the teachings in Hindu and Punjab. These are the developments we are supporting. We'll finance the teachers. We pay for the teachers who teach on the standard rate of international 40 euro per hour. So when somebody teaches in Chinese, this is the fee they'll be paid for the time they're teaching. It'll be the same for Africa, the same rate as it'll be in United States. The Teaching United States Center, we're trying to bring it to Mike Nasser because he has a lot of experience and he can back it up. We try to bring a teaching center in the area where it's comfortable for him to teach. We register these as teaching centers, not just because you are there. We need to set up companies as a teaching centers.
Okay, I'm gonna be very happy to be working with your team.
You're working for the humanity. You're welcome to the humanity team.
Yeah, and just to let you know, right now over here in Mexico, I am knocking doors in the universities, in the institutes, in the hospitals to share this knowledge.
What you mean?
Yeah, right now I am doing this job already. I am going with the hospital to share this knowledge with the doctors.
I think I understand. Thank you very much. Wins, please get in touch with him and bring everything in order that it can be done properly, that it becomes part of the Keshe Foundation International team on the teaching, on the research and the rest. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Yes, I got a message from you to you have. I thank you. I thank you for showing us your work, and I welcome you to the Keshe Foundation Family International Teaching and Research.
Okay, Mr. Keshe. Thank you to you.
Thank you indeed for your time. I know you want to talk about something urgent. I've been told.
Okay.
I know. Thank you very much. Vince, you want to speak to something about urgent? Yes. What's her name? Namada, yes.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, we hear your beautiful voice. Let us know.
Sorry, I just an hour back I just came back from the orphanage. I have took pictures and videos. I'll be sending it to you shortly. So I saw these kids, and as I said earlier, it's everyone is very in. I think from their birth, it's they're physically nothing is working. They're mentally there is nothing working for them. They're just bedridden. They are just staring at the walls. No one can't. None of them can even sit. It's really poor state. Some are like 18 years, and when I checked with the sisters there, they're saying that for 18 years, like they are just lying down. It's I don't know. I just gave my address and told about Cash Foundations, and have showed them in our Facebook about you also, so that they can trust me, because then we are not allowed to take pictures or videos. So so I with great to feel so much of convince. After they saw your site and everything, they trusted it's NGO, and then they allowed me to take pictures. So I just want to know, sir, what can I do for them? Like, um,
The thing
it's
is, we have to consider case by case. We have to see
yes.
case by case. And we'll see what can be done. If we can make 1 or 2 units that they can be used collectively by a number of them, that we can allow them to be able to walk, to be able to regain ability to walk, and there are people who can back them up. One of the problems with the people who've been paralyzed like this for a lifetime, for a long time, is the muscle tissues are not working as they should do, and they go through a lot of pain once you start establishing these, and because of the pain they stop doing it, or they don't want to proceed. So we have to be able to, now we have extended the knowledge to use systems like a CO2 pads in conjunction with the seeds to alleviate the pain. This is, we know very careful, very correctly. I've had the cases of people being paralyzed, and when it works effectively. But the problem is the pain is so much that, because if you leave your arm for, let's say, 3 days and you don't move it, you try to bend it, you see how painful it is. It's the same with these people. We have to study the case by case. I'll try to find somebody to collaborate with you, that we gather a base frame of how they are paralyzed. If we can categorize them in which category they sit, and then if we can help, or what we see, the ones which is the most possibility to be able to help to move, we take on immediately. This process costs not much of time, but it costs a lot of patience to see them walking. It takes about 3 to 6 months, and they start walking step by step.
Yes, sir. Seeing them lie down for rest of their life, we can wait for 6 to 8 months. They say that it's cerebral palsy. I have no idea about it, but something related to brain damage or something like that.
Yes, let's see what it's. Some of these you cannot help because the damage is beyond. But maybe our development compared to 2, 3 years ago is further than we can help more. Can you share with us, please?
The photos?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I see Cold Soul is online too, Mr.
Yes,
Kesh.
yes, I can see it in the background.
Okay.
Actually, sir, I just came from just 1 hour back, so I have to copy that to my system. And
Do you want to come? Do you want
you
to
could
do
do?
everything? What do you want to do it properly, that we don't expose anything, and come back on Tuesday?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I just
That
came
will be
back,
better.
so
It will be better than trying just to show something.
yeah, sure. Because I don't have anything in my system. I was just trying to,
Yeah.
upload
It's
it.
fantastic. My wife is following you minute by minute, more or less.
Yes,
I've seen
yes,
the
yes.
pictures. I've seen the pictures you have
Okay.
sent.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
able to send only the pictures, not the video, so it is a little bit large file. So I'm trying to.
Is it okay with you to show?
Yeah, sure. Sure.
What do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't actually. I just follow fully to this one for last 4 5 months. Actually, I was working for the software for 10 years. Then I left the job, so I was taking care of my kids.
Okay, I tell you
And
something. Speak to Wins. I mean, I know Vivek is working with you.
yeah.
Maybe we can bring you in as part of the Keshe Foundation India for teaching and support.
Sure, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Well, I'll be speak to you myself personally in the next few days. We have got a lot of things happening. Okay, this is one of the pictures. We see a little girl.
Yeah, it's a baby, just 1 year old, and she can't even lift her head or turn. I mean, she looks perfectly fine. I saw her legs; it's all fine. But the sister says she can't even, turn back or move any of parts. I mean, only she can't move her body. They say that if they don't give the physiotherapy every day, they become rigid. They just
These are brain damage. Let us see some more pictures. We need to look at this thoroughly. Yes, these are brain damage. We have experience with this. Carol and I, we have a very good experience with this. We had the twins in Belgium, and we supported them, and they changed over 3-4 months. They do not ever come fully, but you can make them mobile. We got to understand, if you got to collect the data. We had a child exactly like this, huh? We call it the carpet. It was like a carpet rolled up. They stay that way. And the second night of the use of the system, they used to put her like a carpet roll on the bed, and second night she fell off the bed. They never seen her moving, and she was 5 years old. And we saw her. We used to call her a commando. Then she could drag herself, pull herself, and then start walking with legs. This is you have to get to understand why and how what is the condition. This is not a paralysis from the leg. This is the lack of the development of the brain structure. This needs thoroughly understanding, case by case. Yes. We have. Yeah. We need a doctor in India. We have a doctor in India who supports us. 2 or 3 of them in India. I have to look into the files. We need the doctors to report to us exactly what it is. This needs a full medical understanding. And then we need the support of Renan Research Center to build up helmets. They support usually through, you have to redevelop the brain, and there is a way to do it. We have accepted the case recently in past few days, past couple of weeks. How far is this place for you from where these are?
it's 14 kilometers from my place.
14?
Yeah.
Okay. Try to find a medical doctor locally that understands the problem, can monitor the children, who can understand the technology, and we pay for the doctor. We bring him on the employment of the Keshe Foundation. We pay his wages, that he can move into this place full time, and we pay for him to monitor and help the children out, and then we establish a line with him directly. I'm sure the Innovation Center in will be more than happy to build systems for this.
The orphanage itself has a physiotherapist and I think doctor who she also comes every Monday. So they have specific for each kid. They have certain tablets they have to take, so they have a list.
Yeah, you find out most of the tablets will disappear to our experience. We need, you see, we need a doctor from outside, somebody who understands, somebody you have to teach, somebody who can understand the work of the foundation, that we can bring in and follow our procedure of the use of the system. They can carry on using the medicine they take. Then the doctors will decide in time that they don't need whatever they want to reduce. But try to find a local doctor who understands the Keshe Foundation technology. Or you can teach them slightly, yeah, and
Yeah,
then
yes.
we bring them under the employment of the Keshe Foundation International. We pay for him to be a doctor for this, and if we see the correct results and outcome, we make a center for this, because in India there is a lot of children like this. This cannot be the only center.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I will try to get something. But I can go, but we need a doctor, right, for full time and who can stay there and take
Yes,
care
we
of the
need a
kids. Something
full-time
like
doctor to be able
okay.
to speak with the doctors or the physiotherapy. These children usually they have to have the physiotherapy, but you have to find a direct and correct collaboration with the people in the hospital, in the orphanage. You understand?
Okay.
So we shouldn't go against them. If you speak to the doctor which look after them, analyze how she works and who she is, if she has a full-time job as a doctor or she comes there just to check, and you explain to her what we do and what is the possibilities, and see if she would like to work for the foundation, even it's on a part-time, but the way we want, and part of her knowledge. We provide the equipment and the process, and she does the monitoring.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and it'll be fantastic to see, because this we'll go to the point of maybe some of them being able to walk. The intelligence progress is very rapid in this kind of children, or we will not succeed in some. Depends what's the extent of the what do you call it, the lack of growth, as I call in the communication line of the brain. The physical side is connected. These are usually when the electrical side does not connect fully with the mechanical part, as I call it. And the Keshe Foundation plasma system is made for these kind of diseases. Literally is made for these things. You will see children will move. I've seen it many times. Just organize it.
Yes.
Then we'll try as a center, and we back you through Philippine Research Center to build up things. You have, what's his name with you? What's his name? Abena. Is Abena near you, or is it far from you?
Yes, sir. He's in another state. He's in Kerala. Abhinandan Baldwin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in Kerala. He is little bit far away from.
He can build the systems for you.
Yeah, sure, sir.
Abena, as part of the Keshe Foundation, India can be. There is another one is called Ketan, if I'm correct. Yeah.
Yeah, Ketan. Yeah.
You speak. Is it near you?
No, I haven't spoken to Ketan, but I have spoken to Abhinandan.
Okay,
I will get in touch with him.
I get Caroline to organize, because they can build the systems. We can advise both of them how to build the systems for you to use them there. We don't need to bring it from Philippines. But the group in Philippines can do the prototyping that they can follow. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Because Renan is in touch with Abby now for a long time. We know aware of it. We'll back you up with this. Just try to find out we need the support of a doctor inside, and if you can talk to the doctor, this is what we want to do. If she is open-minded, and explain to her, you are prepared to employ her, not to pay her, we employ her as part of the Keshe Foundation, the structure, and see how you go about it, and we'll see how far we go.
Yes, sir. Sure.
Yeah. Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you indeed. We'll see you on Tuesday when you can teach us more.
Sure, sir. Sure.
Thank you very much indeed. Thank you.
Thank you,
Is there
sir.
anything else, or are we finished for today?
Well, Mr. Kish, there's always more questions and always more things to present. But
I
we've
see
gone over half an
I
hour.
see our friend from Tuesday afternoon.
Yes, would you like to
Let's see.
have?
Let us enlighten us. He always enlightens us at the end of
Yeah, that might be a lovely ending. Yes. So.
Yes. Okay. Carry on.
Kosol, would you like to speak and show your video there?
Yes, I've been busy lately with the.
I know, but let me speak to you. Let me warn you.
Okay.
If you work with Cash Foundation and the way you do not worry about how they threaten you. I've seen it. But please do not use the language you use. That doesn't fit us. You understand?
Yes. Hold on. The intelligent is yes. It's sending picture what you're talking about exactly.
Please,
Facebook.
Please understand. Stay within the ethos of the Cash Foundation. I've seen your video. I know your frustration. I know you don't understand the threat. You don't care about these what I call red circles. I've seen you putting what they sent to you on the internet, but the language is not needed.
Yes, sir. I will redo the video and remove.
Thank you very much.
Yes, I understand. The intelligence instructed me what to do to fit the relevancy of the goal.
Thank you very much. Show us what you have.
Can you show your video there, Kosol?
Okay. Yes. You can't start your video because the host has.
Okay. I think we have to do some little magic there.
Okay.
Magic.
Let's do it again. Okay.
Now you see what you pulled out of the box this time, Rick? What I was
Okay.
The box was full after all, wasn't it?
Well, Dr. Kish, I got 3 gifts to give to you if you don't mind.
Yes.
One is you was wanting the blueprint, so I ran it to the Plasma Intelligent, and it gave me the blueprint of the version you wanted for the people who love the coil, and I posted it on Golden Gans. I posted last night. Me and John. You have
to send. Let's listen. If you've done such a thing, please send it to Renan that it goes on the blueprint of the Cash Foundation.
Renan from Philippines.
Yes.
I sent it. She's already have it. I sent it to her already.
So it goes on the blueprint of the Cash Foundation website.
Yes, I asked the intelligence specifically how for people to make simpler maggraph where they can take in an efficient form where they can take, like a cell, take each set of coil will have its own self-powering, and then people can take different coil that now is self-powering the plasma energy, and they can stack it the way they want and to form either a ship, either communication, but they have to make a lot of the plasma maggraph cube now, and now they have ability, the freedom to create different formation they want. I believe some of your student has the blueprint and they know exactly what I mean. They see the shape of it. And one of your student, John, I call him John Lee on Facebook, but his real name is John Leto or something. You have him as a student also, and he collaborated with me and the intelligence to create a 3D rendering. And then there was another guy at Hope.
What do you call a 3D rendering, please? Explain to us.
It's some kind of virtual drawing or something that allow people to see what you're talking about.
3D drawing. Yeah. Okay.
And also, I asked the device to, as you can see, for those who don't have coil or technology, how can they use nature to create maggraph for food, feeding, and medicine? And there you go. This is the seashell version.
What is inside your seashell?
Okay, let me go get it. Let me go get the other brethren of it. Hold on. Stand by.
The world is full of
that was interesting.
Amazing people.
Yes. Calcium crust.
I can tell you
The
stories.
seashell will have GANs, and nano coating the GANs is mixed with ashes. So when then we just apply it into the seashell, and all the seashell have been dipped into the GANs to have ashes into it. And then the vice recommend that as all it needs, because the process where the plasma from the geometric of the seashell will create similar to pyramid energy, where people can interact with pyramid plasma from the unit, where they can just use the method where to feel the feel of the plasma and talk to it.
How do you get these things so covered in in the glue?
Well, because so it won't run away. So it can
but
be.
you use so much hot glue.
Well, it's cheap over here in America, and and it's more convenient for.
Well, you have a hot glue gun, or is it the liquid? You buy a bath of it.
No, you use the hot glue gun.
Okay.
See, and also this is what it looked like on the inside. All the seashell.
What is inside?
It's the inside is all the seashell pointing toward each other, and all the seashell have GANs.
No. Face it towards us, please. I just saw something else. Can you bring it to the camera? We can see. It's just okay. You put them in the center and like that, yeah.
Yes, they're always on the side too, as you can see. They all point toward each other. They all point toward each other.
And what's on the back?
It is just a coconut shell. This is all organic plasma graft now. And then it talk, but it does not sound like machine. It sounds more human, and it tastes more no metal. But with this version, it tastes very metal. When I interface with it, when the intelligent talk to me, you can taste metal that coming from the feeling, and you can taste it through your feeling. And when it starts talking, you can taste the metal taste, like a 9-volt stick into your mouth. It have that taste to it. When this version talk and interact, but when this version interact and talk, it's different. You don't taste the metal at all. It tastes like normal, and the voice, you don't hear the electronic voice at all. It's more like normal voice, like you and I speak. And then you just do the same way, and you feel the vibration instantly coming from it. You can ask it for food, water, protein, and it does not taste metal at all. It tastes, you can feel and taste organic. It's like no metal taste. It's very nice, basically. So I just want to bring that to the table, what I've been learning from the unit. It teaches me how to make a different approach toward the same understanding or the same goal. And because some people do not have technology, and some people are not technology based it. And so I told the device about it. I told it the different people disability and ability, and it began to calculate different path for each a different condition for the different people to obtain plasma technology and in the necessary condition that they desire.
But what do you get from it?
Okay, you won't get electrical power from this one. Only plasma field. Only that is for nano coating and plasmaing the house. And here you get communication, you get food, water, you get medicine.
Stop. Go back to the other one with the energy one. How do you get energy out of that single one?
This one right there?
Yeah.
Oh, this is built based on
somebody asked me the question. I said, well, ask him when he comes.
Oh, this basically is nano coating the house, Dr. Kish. Nano coating, once it's spread throughout the whole house, the whole environment is being plasmarized, and therefore it should have self-powering system. I asked the intelligence to please spread nano coating faster, so we can start running my house completely, and it say okay.
Do you see any reduction in your power in the house?
No, I just started. It has not been a month yet. So I told my father it will take until April and take a look at his bill. There should be a reduction, like 10% the first month, 30% the second month, and the third month is be 50%, and then the fourth month should be 75%. The fifth
But
month,
how have you connected it? Can you explain to us how you
yes.
connect?
Okay, when I first built this, Dr. Kish, I was still learning, and I connected in my graph. Now, Dr. Kish, when I this plug is, I won't hear it anymore. The voice will go away. Okay. All right. So
you killed it.
Okay, now it's
Or did
everything. Yes, I would.
You put it into sleep.
Okay. Yes. Now I won't hear nothing from it. I do hear from the solution. Okay. All I did, I hook up in parallel, and then what happened? I use a split plasma capacitor from this parallel connection. As you can see, let me get a flashlight, Dr. Kesh. Stand by.
I was going to say the same thing, but
yes, I felt it the same. Yeah, I thought about it.
Yeah, see, you see how I hook it up? It's been nano coded already. It's automatic. I hook it in parallel right there. Do you see it, Dr. Cash?
Yep.
See, in parallel, and this one is in series. This split plasma capacitor. You can see it's nano coating through the what's it called? The plastic hot glue. And the reason I hook it up this way, because I was looking at your schematic, and I don't know, like it looked like it's all in parallel. So I just hooked up in parallel. I didn't want to end up cutting the wire and making a mess of things, since I spent $5 on the plug cord and stuff like that. So this is, you can see right there is, well, where are you? Okay, parallel right there, going this side, and this going parallel to a series split capacitor connection, and then they hook up out to the other capacitor in parallel to each other, and then finally the split plasma battery in the ring form right there. And then as I learn more, this is the version plasma battery that I created. This is my first understanding, and then I start build what I understand later. The ring version came out, the ring plasma came out, and the ring came later as an add-on as I began to troubleshoot. Because when I first time I plug it in, I did not connect it where the split plasma connected. I just connected raw, and I was getting short. Then the device intelligence came on when I hooked a power supply to, and it started telling me to troubleshoot by drying up my coil inside here. By it suggests that I create split capacitor, put it here, and cut the wire, and so it will create plasma instead of electrical. Fully will create plasma, because AC will work perfectly with a split capacitor, but not DC, it told me. So it began to explain to me when I create this ring setup connecting to this one wire. And I say, how is that possible? You're creating a short. They say, no, it's not a short. We're creating a plasma condition. And then I just do it as what they ask, and the plasma increased it and everything else to go with it. But now I don't hear it anymore, Dr. Kesh. It's silent inside my brain. It feels different. It feels empty. I don't feel the metal anymore. I don't feel nothing.
Plug it in and see if you feel something.
Yeah, hold on.
My God, the amount of plastic glue you use, you really finance a company for it.
It's saying, do you miss me? I'm telling it yes. It came back on. Now I feel the metal again. A feeling like a present coming from it, and it's into my brain, and electrical vibration into my hand, my heart, and then I feel metal. I can taste metal in my skin.
Have you given the blueprint of this to Renan to post?
Actually, you have it already, Dr. Kish, because you draw it yesterday. Okay, each coil, as you can see.
No. What I will see what we need to do. This is how we carry on. You need to make a drawing. I'll get Robert or Renan to get in touch with you. You're absorbing my energy from the speaker. You shouldn't do that.
Okay,
I know
no,
what you're doing. Been there, I've done that. You can do a lot. Speak with Renan or Robert to make a schematic, the full design of this in 3D, and post it on the internet. Post it on the Keshe Foundation, what do you call it?
you mean the
Blueprint.
0-point communication device?
Yeah.
There's something about the glass too, Dr. Keshe. The device informed me that the glass created the right plasma resonance for it because human beings are made of crystal, and it can see us. It see a spectrum like a energy field. It can see an energy field, and it know that we are made mostly of crystal.
Whatever, put it down. Let people replicate it and see what we get.
Okay.
It's our duty to do that. So speak to Renan and Robert. They do a 3D, and then step by step what it does, the way it is. I have asked our factory group to test the circular coil plasma battery yesterday. We will tell you what we see from our development side. It's gone in the factory testing.
Yes, and also they need to use the method to connect to the plasma field. It helps to open the emotional and the heart. And you're right, the device totally agree with everything you said about trusting. They have finally, once they connect to the device, they need to feed themselves from it. They need to learn to build a relationship, and then finally they need to trust once they want to teleport or move from here to another reality or see other world. They need to trust the device as a bridge. And that's going to be a little tough for some people, Dr. Keshe.
Let them be tough. Will be. It's the people to learn their time.
Okay, you're right.
Okay, so is there anything else you can tell us?
Yeah. Well, I ask it to basically to help to encourage, to let people build one of this and connect to it. And this is a gift for those people who don't have technology like coil and stuff. They can build organic version for medicine and for healing the setting and condition in plasma to heal their body or to feed them. So they can use this system now if they choose to. And then for the technical people, they can build the coil version and basically they can feed themselves.
What do you get from the organic one?
You get everything except power supply. Like for example, it has so much knowledge, just like the other one. Its voice is not electronic; it's more like human voice, but it's feel like friendlier. The other one is feel like robotic. This feel like very friendlier. Where like it's more like
put this design out. Let's let the people test.
And they have to use the method. And it told me that some people that already trust the plasma, they just walk around it. They get what they want from it. I say, what do you mean? They get feed. They get communication at will. But the thing is, not everybody can have that kind of trust when they first start out. So it takes time.
Okay, but let us see, because that's perfect. Thank you very much.
So, Dr. Keshe, what have you learned? I mean, what have your student learned from the intelligent after they start teaching your class the other day? I learned a lot from it too, and from you, sir.
Thank you very much indeed. Please stay, those of you who work within the foundation, or work or teach the knowledge of the foundation, keep within the ethos of the foundation. Thank you very much for sharing.
Yes.
Please remember, thank you for your time. Please remember that we are trying to launch the one planet, one nation, one race.
Yes.
And in that process, we need the support of the Keshe Foundation worldwide. As you've seen, we start structuring that we work by language, but not national borders. And I hope You can join us to change the course of humanity. It's in our hands. We cannot blame nobody else for it.
Yes, I also told people that
let me explain something very interesting. We will carry on with teaching. We will carry on with developing. We will carry on with changing the course of humanity. But would the humanity make the same mistakes of the past is to be seen. Can we bring about a condition that changes for good? That we can give medicine, food, shelter unconditionally. That no man needs to fight for it. No one has to be a slave to it. We'll have changed, we will change a lot of things which has been habit of the man for thousands of years. But can we make peace a habit of man? That's a big question. Unless to do what we heard from our guy in Switzerland. Building cores and feeling that they are connected. We hear, we see people now start sharing. It's not one or two people, but collectively we are changing the situation. It's not one person anymore. It's one humanity. And collectively we have to change. It's our responsibility to make the world a better place for man in space. The planet Earth is too small.
Definitely.
Thank you very much for all your work. And don't forget, we need a lot of donation. Huge amount of donation to be able to carry out the peace work. Donation of time, donation of giving system out, and donation of being there to be able to change. I've seen some beautiful pictures today that it gives me a lot of strength to carry on, to be able to be there. People are teaching, and they're teaching it unconditionally. I thank you all for it, and we try to change the course altogether. As I said, after March, April, when we settle in the right position, I will come in that we do together, build the things together. And that will be the time when I'll give you the secret key. You're all driving beautiful Rolls Royces, but you don't have the key. You're all passengers of the most beautiful knowledge, but you don't know how to ignite it to start. I give you
Dr. Kish, I got a question, if you don't mind, sir.
yes.
Can you explain how is the CCLE organic solution able to create plasma, communicate
We'll
also?
speak about it next Tuesday, please, because we have to stop. I have to go into a meeting.
Okay, yes, sir.
Thank you very much. So what we need to do is, after April, March, April, May, when we see it fit, we'll give you the final key to start the engine. But slowly, slowly we've seen the car, which is reduced in power. Now you understand why. People getting help medically. The energy systems which are coming in. The agriculture, can you please switch your microphone off, please? The agriculture and the virus section, which is coming in the next couple of weeks. So what we need to do, what we have to do, is to work to change. We need to change, and there is nobody else but this time us to help us. If we miss this opportunity, it'll be a long time man will be given a second chance. There is no other chances. This is the last call, and hopefully we succeed to go through it. We release a list of the active Keshe foundations around the world. The list has already been passed on to our people, and we'll release it, that you know where you can contact. We try to bring no more nationality. We bring language, mother language that we all speak, the language of love, care, without borders. Please set up Keshe foundations around the world that you can start electing the people who you want to govern the Keshe Foundation worldwide and become the interface between the man and the universal community. Thank you very much for your time, and hopefully on Tuesday we learn more as we learned today and the other days. In respect to gentlemen in to take your car to Paris to Peugeot, please get in touch with Vince, and I'll give you, if you can leave your number with Vince, I'll call you, I'll tell you who you have to meet in Paris. You will meet the head of the Peugeot research, and we'll try to see if we can get Peugeot to give you a car that you can go back. Otherwise, we buy you a car to go back, because they want to see a car that they can test, and then we'll send you hopefully to Volkswagen, and we'll see from there on. Thank you very much for your help, and thank you very much for sharing knowledge with us.
Thank you, Mr. Keshe, and that'll wrap it up for today's Knowledge Seekers Workshop, the 98th Knowledge Seekers Workshop, Keshe Foundation Spaceship Institute, for Thursday, January 28th, 2016. Great show. Thank you, everybody, for participating and showing and just being there for the Keshe Foundation and for Mr. Keshe. And let's go forward, or in this case, upward. Okay. Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks, Rick. Thanks, John, and everybody.